I reached here earlier. Didn't even thought I'm gonna stream today, but yeah, we are here. We started with Diablo. Don't know about anything else. We Rising. I put it on a plan today on to-do list. We Rising and the new Vegas. If you will be able to play it, that's a different question. I'm probably gonna play the Tree Punk Square tomorrow. I evaluate the offer. It was still valid, so I would take it key probably. That's all announces. Let's start here. So we are a level 58 still. Concentrated more on the build now. Still trying to get all the shrines of lilies, which is then again will improve my build. Maybe not considerably, but if I get all of those shrines, it's like 6 something percent of to my total DPS, which is not bad. Speaking of which, of a DPS, it was steadily improving for over past two days, like 13k and 700 with the Blizzard, right? So we barely were doing 5k or something when we started it, and like we're barely doing 1k and half Frostbolt damage. Now it's like 5100. So this is okay. So this is 5100 actually result of today's patch, right? Technically yesterday patch when they buffed the Nightmare dungeons, when they buffed the Blizzard. They buffed some, well, they buff like a couple of percent, they give the Frostbolt and they give a couple of percent to the Blizzard. That's all that they did for my my build here with this current patch. Alright, have a Paragon point here, apparently. Let's just go into Dexterity. 3 more points to get this Eiffel Legendary. Alright, and we probably have a bunch of items to sort through, because I ended yesterday on the note that we talked with Constantino about the build. I couldn't like have a processing power to evaluate the
Up closer
loot
at a
we had
distance.
here.
I have weapons for any engagement.
So yeah, like the Constantino mentioned, right? That the high-end magic stuff, right, have like around 2600 damage per hit. We are on 2k here, 2k and 70 the maximum hit. Just not bad, I would say.
This will do nicely.
But yeah, probably shouldn't hope to find better improvement anytime soon. Let's see, rank Fireball, Night Stats. No, a Meteor deals increased critical strike damage against healthy targets. Which is kinda interesting, but we're gonna disassemble this one. Let's see. Damage to ground control, ultimate skill damage, damage to distant enemies. Deals increased damage for each second you stand still. Disenchanting this. Rank to ice shards, rank to fireballs. Should I turn in compare it in? Rank to elemental dominance passive.
Well struck.
I don't care about that. Sacred shield. What even this? How did it even got here? Get out.
I'll take it off your hands.
Let's see. We actually just crossed 3 million points in a coin. Nice, nice. So we have a Hell Tide running right now. The World Boss in like 5 hours and stuff. So it might be like no World Boss today. But we'll see. Unstable currents have a chance to cast additional shot. This is we also trashing. Resistance is mana reduction around to inner flames passive damage. Okay, ball of light in orbit in the okay, so trashing. Critical strikes ran movement speed. This we also trashing. Oh, look at this.
I'll take it off your hands.
We sorted all of this like pretty fast. Plus 20 to all stats over here. Oh well, that's never mind. That's the one. That's a wand.
My bags are full.
My bags are not full. Don't fool with me.
What's left, you ask?
But we do need some resources, especially these resources, the sigil for
Better
my
than starting
javelry
from
and
nothing.
stuff.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Okay, good.
Return
good,
soon.
Good. Nothing else to change to the build. So what I wanted to do, well, I say nothing changed. Probably, you know, probably should like done it like long time ago. Alright, see like all the people doing this, and I should be. I noticed it like long time ago as well. It's just like those things. We probably just want armor here instead of everything, instead of any other javelins.
Stars guide
So
you.
I mean, we want the skull. We also can probably combine a couple of javelins here, cause like why not? If you have it, we can do it. We have 3 skulls over here already. So how much my damage reduction gonna change? 38k, and we put in the skulls on every javelin here. And mean like 48k, so 48%. Give me 10% like physical damage reduction. Just put in those javelins into my sockets. All right. Seems
need
good to me.
time to prepare
Seems
that.
good to me. Yeah, we only just hit like level 58. I would be okay if you get to level 60 today. This probably should be my goal. I'll be honest. But yeah, like I say, we're gonna start with finding the shrines of lilies in this dry, steepy area. This could be like very, very hard, because we have only 3 hours to the 3. Need 30 shrines. I'll have next Hell Tide in hour and what? Hour and 13 minutes. So have that time around. I also want to visit the dungeons, right? The hell dungeons, whatever. What are they called? The nightmare dungeons. Speaking of which, consumables, I should like use it for a little bit additional experience, right? Use it for a little bit additional experience. But resistance, shit, good. So let's see. Let's open the map. Interactive map is Shrines of Lilies. And start with the dry steppe. The closest one to get. There's even one that gives me Paragon Point. If I look somewhere over here. So near this point. Alright, so first of all, some shrine over here. Let's start with that one. And move methodically around to get all the shrines, all the loot, all the glory. Hopefully that's gonna work. The game loading surprisingly slow for some reason. I wonder what it is. Okay. Here we are. There's more side quests, right? We probably gonna ignore them completely. Summon the watch. Level 72 people here. There's speaking of which, I have 690 obelisk coins. You know what? I need actually to go and gamble for obelisk coins. So intelligence +2. And we're gonna go and gamble. Well, no, not.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, like stop staying on the fire, you fool. So this shrine got taken meanwhile, first shrine. The American interactive map is so useful, those maps. Yeah, let's spend our obelisk, all of them. I want to buy a couple of whispering keys, right? I have like no keys at all, so that's what will be first buy probably.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Right. Like a couple of them, like 4 for now. Rings, amulets, sure. Rings, amulets. That would like to see here. Okay, meteor deals the damage, mana cost reduction, dexterity. What about ring?
Very nice. But good. It seems your
Could be
prayers
better.
have been answered.
Skill deal up to increased damage based on available primary resources. So all of those are good to rush in. That's good to rush into. Selling, rather say.
Fair bit of magic in that one. It seems your prayers have been
Okay,
answered.
skill deal increased damage based on available primary resource. Also crush in here. There's a vulnerable damage, which is kind of good. Damage to frozen enemies. Damage to injured enemies. Maximum life. Like cold damage, critical strike chance. Power damage, lightning damage.
Not much, is it?
Not much. Not much.
It seems your prayers
A
have
halo
been
meteorite
answered.
falls during Inferno, dealing fire damage to impact. Meteorites symbolize enemies. Damage to close enemies, damage to burning enemies, vulnerable damage. Like, yeah, no thank you.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Yeah, I don't care about this fair bit of magic. Do we bear regeneration, damage to shielded enemies. Yeah, that's about all.
Until next time.
Well, that wasn't very productive, but we have some resources here. Alright, to spare.
What will it be?
There's some.
That's good salvage.
Some resources. Some way to make money. A little bit. A little bit. That's the key point. Let's get back and determine the Naza shrine. Like there's a shrine nearby that gives me Paragon point. That's why like I chose this particular way to go. Now we play to scoundrels. So this place near this one. There's a Paragon Point shrine over here. Mount up. Time to get out of this hellhole. I mean, I can maybe do the event because like why not? Well, there's like the altars, right?
Blood.
It's like an easy one. Especially with my newfound powers.
I'm out of mana.
No, you're not. Why are you lying to me? Let's fill it with a shit already. Now blood was spilled.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'll come here and spill your blood in this circle.
I'm low on precious mana.
Yeah, sorry.
I need time to prepare that.
Are you the boss? Just die. No challenge, like... Yeah, I like this damage. I like this damage for sure. Took me what, just around a minute to clear all the event by myself. Definitely look like we are improving. So that guy was just standing there, like, fuck with the barricades here. Who dares to bury other roach paths?
I need time
fools.
to prepare that.
Just die. Let's go around here.
I need time to do that.
So somewhere in near this path. I don't see it. They came to the right place. That should be the right place over this point. Okay, it's a little bit to the side. A little bit to the side. There it is. There it is. Okay, 1 Paragon point.
I'm not ready yet.
One Paragon point plus 5 dexterity here. That's probably what I could do. Let's see where is the next destination. Should be like right across over here in this part. Somewhere over there. Don't see anything else here. Don't even need a roach, do we? Well, maybe we do. Maybe we do. What kind of shrine it is? Artillery shrine. Doesn't really matter, is it?
I'm out of
Guys,
mana.
know your place. Just come. How does Philax? How's the character progression going? Welcome, welcome, mate. It's actually progressing. It's actually progressing pretty well after for those like maybe 3 days. The damage increase well tremendously from compared to what we had before. All right. And it's actually becoming pleasant. There is a lot of other stuff like I need to do about the build. So like these small shrines that giving me the bonus to my stats. If I collect all of them, it's like around another 6 or even 7% of, to my total DPS. Something around that matter. So we're doing it like this like, something I can improve my build with right away. There is another thing to the build the Paragon boards. They kind of quite complicated. You need to think about the best combination of them. I'm definitely not like min-maxing it, but nonetheless it gives me like so much more power to the build. Brought so much more power. So I like how it's progressing. Also like change some points into my main skills, and I think I'm gonna replace my ultimate soon for Frost Nova, which is giving me more ability to make enemy vulnerable, which also will result in more DPS, that kind of thing. Okay, +2 of power, yeah. Yeah, finally a rope fit in the mage. you tell him that fool. Right, yeah, finally he's looking actually like a mage and not some kind of punk rock star or the pervert altogether. Yeah. Okay, done with this shrine. Let's see where the next one is. Any close by over here? Okay, someone close to this portal over here. On top of this, over here, yeah. Somewhere. Like even over here. There's a better way to port there. It's probably better to just jump on this portal. The rocking concert feels good. I still had that gear in my transmonk, you know, like cosmetics. I'm not using cosmetics here for this character, except like making my head look without helmet. I can still go to the previous look if the chat so desires. I'm just joking. No way, no way. But yeah, I like how the build progresses so far. I'm getting some items too, which is like was the most of the crucible part of me getting actual DPS here on this guy. Getting a good like
low on precious mana.
Replacing my dual wielding technique with two-handed staff, but the damage is just incomparable. Is that good? Also, okay, so a little bit of damage we get today from a patch.
I'm not ready yet.
There was a patch, and it's buffed me by tiny amount of it, couple percentage.
I'm low on
like
precious
2 or 3%. So there's also thing. But yeah, like my gear is still not complete. My legendary aspects is still not complete. I have too many like aspects that doing not much. Should I replace it when I find better one? So yeah, a lot of work to do, and I really enjoy this stuff. Like, you know, there's definitely now that guy was riding like an invisible horse. Next level of roach, block engage. Okay, dexterity +2. Not bad, guys. Yeah, best thing feels your character power, like operating rush mobs and having like fun against bosses. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly like, melting bosses in a second, but compared to how it was during the campaign, can kill the boss like in 15 seconds. It's a tremendous jump in power. I definitely like it. It would be strange if I didn't. Okay, so let's see. We are over here. This one done. Next one right nearby. Somewhere to this end. But yeah, they also buffed experience from the Nightmare Dungeons, which I've been like only once per. And this could be good as well, because this probably can get me like more leveling up faster. People complain like how slow is getting them to level up. How slow is level up from like after level 90 or level 85 or something. Okay, and also shrine down. 2 points, 0.02% of damage, but still damage. Somewhere over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Just in time to take a reward from those guys. Good work, stalkers. Good work. This is also like giving some experience events now. Well, it's like legendary item too. You take less damage from crowd control to vulnerable enemies. That sounds good.
I'm out of mana.
Strength by 2. Gives me a little bit of health. 1777. 777 like a Simon here. Okay, this we're done with. Next one, somewhere along the ridge over here. 9 out of 33. Looking good here. Still don't know what the purpose of these shrines over there. So mysterious. I've found many of them, like maybe related to some side quests that nobody like doing. One jump from my mighty roach, everyone dead. No challenge. Okay, willpower down. Good. We mark on a map. Alright, so using an interactive map and marking the stuff right away here and there. Next one looking like somewhere over here. That's like a wand.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Protecting the shit. Get out of here.
I lack the needed mana.
There's another guy here. He stole my card works this time. It's fine. As long as we got reward, both of us. No shame in it. Because the most important stuff is the loot. Obviously. What is this? Silent chest. The silent chest is so bad. Intelligence +2. That's like improved my DPS right away. So there's one a bit covered. Next one is like super down here. Yeah, in this part. So may as well like teleport. There's anything else here? There's nothing. May as well just teleport here. We need to sell something, I may as well too. Stable master, we need a trader.
Got a score to settle?
So, don't need the wands. Boots, rank to ice armor. Get out of here. Don't need this. Probably don't need this. It's too low of damage. So we have a basic skill grant damage reduction for 2 seconds. It's only 2 seconds. Damage reduction from enemies that are burning, rank of fire. Okay, this is just ration. Take less damage from crowd control and vulnerable enemies. I guess I'll take this one, so try to remove it as the essence. But yeah, we can trash this other one. The materials.
I cannot do that here.
Come on, Roach. Show me your powerful jump here. If you can't jump.
I'm out of mana.
I need to kill those demons, protecting them, giving them additional armor. There's the place.
I
That's
need
the
time
place.
to prepare that.
You die. Willpower. So much willpower. There's only one altar in this area. Should be faucet. Actually, it's not in this area at all. It's from a different area altogether. Okay, just done. Okay, so like, we don't really care about this one anymore. Okay, okay. So let's see. Where's the closest one now? Like from this position, there is something. Okay, there is a city. Alright, there is a city. Oh, not a city, not exactly a city, but a portal over here. And we're done with this shrine we did. But you can extrapolate from this. So there's one on this some island over here. Let's take the teleport. We're waiting like 1 hour for the Hell Tides. And then probably the Hell dungeons as well. So that's like as much as how. Alright, yeah, 1 hour 3 minutes for next Hell Tide apparently. I came here a little bit too late to participate in ongoing Hell Tide.
I cannot do that here.
But that's okay. Also close to that Paragon point. Basically doing nothing. Yeah, like still like doing nothing, still leveling up, but like quite slow. But if I start like doing damage, actual damage to enemies, it'll be really fast for me to level up. Okay, there's a shrine. And we got the regional reward, which is maximum coins. This is kind of cool. The actual rewards I want from those 2 regions, Kajistan and Havazar, because it's giving me 2 skill points, and I can work on my first Novar skill instead of my ultimate skill. But yeah, let's put it over here. That we're done with this. Let's see where's the next one, where the easiest one to grab. There's somewhere near the dungeon, which is already took. Over here. Okay, have that altar. Have that one. How far from this? Pretty far away. I guess the next one is somewhere over here. Just also require me to jump on a portal. A maximum obelisk capacity increase, so I can carry now like what, 700 something. What just happened? Did I teleport back and forth? What? I just teleported in the same portal. What are you doing, you fool? Come on. Just came, press the wrong button, potentially. The mouse button, and yeah. Back again. Happens. Imagine if there was enemy waiting for me on the other side. Welcome home. We're missing actually like a stronghold here. Apparently. But yeah, what I meant to check the obelisk coins now. 770. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I cannot do that here.
And your maximum amount, like we started with like maximum amount only been like 500. So we got like 270 since then. It's just reasonable. Guess what? The Roach can climb down the cliff. Do a Roach even need to climb? He just can jump down like he usually do. It's infuriating that he don't. Bid farewell all you love, he's saying. Got a chest, got a intelligence. Okay, intelligence +2. Should like write down how much we started here. It's broke like almost 5200 already on the first bolt. Okay, so this was this area, I believe. Let's check the map. This area. There's one over here. One over here. A little troublesome to get. There's also cliff climbing. I do my best. So probably should go on a food for now.
I need time to prepare
until I
that.
cross those cliffs. Oh, okay. I could actually just jump down here, could I? Maybe I couldn't. Oh, a roach can be mounted in this area, really? There's some kind of cave. Okay, we went nearby. Okay, roach. Let's go. Now we can mount it. Ignore those brutes. There's a couple of people here, huh? Intelligence +2. So like +2 intelligence. Okay, we break to the 5200 here. Just like 7 more damage, you know. 2 intelligence, 7 more damage. Sure. It doesn't sound like and look that big, right? But it actually is the damage. They have the quest here. I mean, I can pick it up just because like probably forgot about it. Some kind of egg stock.
I'm out of mana.
Person, the bandits of Onyx Watch Tower are nothing more than common thieves, but they hold a location of extreme value. We will bring them the world of lilies, giving them a purpose in their life, and thereby swelling our own ranks. Okay. Good for them, maybe. But what do we want? We want a location for the next stuff here. It's just on this area. There. We're close to the city. Probably better to just teleport. instead of climbing back and forth. Hemorrhage. We can get some essence out of this. Take less damage when enemy vulnerables. Yes, please. I'm gonna keep this essence with me. Need to clear my aspect storage soon as well.
Not while I'm in town.
Look at those fools fighting themselves. Like there's no demons to slaughter. For the sacrifice? Okay, I hate this one.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I hate this one. All those fools like trying to be sacrificial pawns. It'd be like getting intense. Nope. You're not allowed to be a sacrifice.
I need time to prepare.
There's another fool. Yeah, just blow up.
I'm out of mana.
Okay, this guy almost reaching. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I like that my Blizzard can actually. Yeah. Nobody got sacrificed. And look at this, we got a grief as well. Some guy just came here and stole my glory too. Ridiculous. What those people can do. Okay, so what we want more intelligence over here. Alright, 523 damage. Can we reach 600 damage on a frostbolt?
I need time to prepare that.
Got enough intelligence, sure. There's enough intelligence here. 230. But that's still for the shrine. There's another here, in this area. One Paragon point and get legendary shit here. Okay, strength increased by 2. That's good. Very next one. Really close by over here. Let's see. Is it on this place? Probably on this place over here. I don't know, Roach, what are you doing? No sabotage on me. Oh, they blocked the way, okay. I'm gonna use another way. They didn't block the way like 3 meters away from that one. Fools.
I cannot do that here.
Honestly, like, the game today is feeling like so much more laggy. So like it's stuttering and stuff. Was a counter error? Latency, okay, 100 over here. 95, so we usually have like 70 lanterns or something. No wonder it's just a little bit too...
I need time to prepare that.
A little bit too much. Okay, willpower. That's done. Anything else here? Anything else is like a little bit farther away. Like over here. It's probably faster a little bit to teleporting on this one. Nope. Ah, what did it press? Press the run button, did I? Okay, okay. It's fine. It wasn't the crucial run button. Remove the latency out of the picture. Okay, now the shrine. This little shrine can create more. I wish they make Blizzard be able to create. That make this build like so much better. Like that the one thing, the one change. Give chance for damage over time effects like a Blizzard. But I don't even know like why they consider Blizzard damage over time. I mean, it's like damage per wave. It's have a couple of waves, right? Burning's damage over time. This is burning directly, but like Blizzard, I don't know. Feels wrong to me. Okay, anyone in this vicinity? It's way far away on this island. Over here. And I think we're done with all of those shrines in this spot, in the safe part. And there's a PvP area there, which is not completely safe.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, Roach. Why can't you jump down like a normal Roach would do? I'm so disappointed in horses here. Honestly. So disappointed. They not behaving like a normal horse would do. Not jumping into the abyss. They even can jump like sometimes. So, okay, I guess we can also grieve destruction. That's like 2 weeks to go today. This without even being to the right places. Okay, dexterity to all. Dexterity to all. That's like I say, all the shrines over here they can reach. Next one is the bit. All right, like out over here in the city. Don't even have like portal over there. All right, we have a portal over here. So let's try to operate from this. It is. Okay, it's a different area, so... No, it's the right steep, never mind, it's still the right steep. So there was a portal, waypoint over here. And the closest thing to this waypoint is probably shrine over here. Start trying to hunt him down. Yeah, so 2 glyphs, like... We should already forgot the names. Let's check it out. If I can find it. Glyphs very important part of the build too. Charged, that's we had. Conjurer we had before. Distraction. I think that we got Distraction for every 5 dexterity. Within this range, cross skill increase critical strike damage. Okay, critical strike increases all damage the enemy takes from you by 2x for 10% up to 12x. Required dexterity. This is interesting. If a critical strikes enemy, all the damage gonna be increased by 12%. Well, if there's okay, only 2. Probably not that interesting. Enchanter, exploit, flame feeder, torch. If every willpower purchases the range, deal increased burning damage. Don't care. Warding, bonus all rare notes within rage. Reduce damage, less mana you have up to certain. The winter. Paragonus, okay, I had this one before. I got like some destruction, right? Maybe it's just blue. Okay, there was destruction. I don't know what was the last one. So we're missing adept, control, electrocute, elementalist. Paragonus with 15 range bonus to the non-physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. This could be interesting. Okay, anyway. So what do we have here? 20 out of 33, so 13 more of this stuff to find. And we have Hell Tide in 44 minutes. So we have considerable amount of time. The problem is I would need to go to, like mentioned before and earlier today as well, I would need to go to PvP zone, which is like even being there could be an instant death. And some people probably farm in the spots when I visit shrines when I need to go. You know how I feel about that. Sounds good, definitely.
I'm out of mana.
Okay. Meanwhile, shrine down over here. So where's the closest one? There is something over this place. Oh, this place, which is probably okay on here. Probably require me to just teleport. A little bit more efficient. The music here is like so like calming, you know, like don't worry, be happy. Just go there to the PvP area and got like instant killed. Yeah, no problem at all. It's like the horde of demons and stuff around you. Go this. Race of Darkness. Just kill enough enemies fast enough.
I'm not ready yet.
You're like just crushing these field fools. Last wave.
I need time to prepare that.
Sol?
I'm not ready yet.
They keep coming. They will keep coming. Well... Well, I was considering like to use my, you know, to use my ultimate there. I was considering to use my ultimate,
I need time to prepare that.
and I didn't because I thought like, fuck the ultimate, I will not be like using the ultimate for sooner, right? Oh my god, this was the most obnoxious death I ever had. That was a mistake. I blame a roach. I have no one else to blame here. It's your fault, roach. Okay, willpower. No matter how much damage you have, you still need. Okay, still need to some repair. So let's do that. Let's do that. So what we got? We got this shrine over here. There is 3 more shrines in the vicinity. So the blacksmith. Some more this way. It's a weapon here. A blacksmith. Repair all items, equipped items, sure. Probably need to sell some shit as well. But okay, I blame the lags, you know, like I blame the lags. Mentioned before the game like feels laggy. That's what happened. Okay, that's like very convenient.
Why not?
Willpower, don't care. I don't care. There was intelligence. There was intelligence 25. But apparently attack speed doing like quite a lot for me with those gloves I was checked. Which I established yesterday. So yeah. Rank to Blizzard over here. Maximum life. It's total armor giving me.
You have a deal.
Which is kinda good. So let's see, where will be a next one? Where will be a next one? So it's somewhere really close by, like over here. Or actually, yeah, like somewhere over here. But we have a fog of war there, so we can really... oh my god, it's lagging so badly. What the fuck? It's just like literally slideshow here. And I haven't encoding overload as well. I'm watching my graphic card. What bullshit. The fates. That's another wave of darkness. Oh my god, the fucking logs, come on game. This is not fun. In my life depend on it.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Temple of Rot. Okay, find a way into the temple.
Time to prepare that.
Play 100 cannon bells.
You! Freeze the devourer!
Help! I beg you!
Let's get them the ultimate. Good to go. Wait, he's like still alive? So, slay the cannonballs champions.
I cannot.
Oh wait, like look at my fucking health, dude. Can I use the door?
Help, please!
Help! I beg you!
Maybe we can get some
Made it without me.
Can you open the doors for me?
Without you.
I guess they not. Let's go this way.
Go light above. Stench.
What a
How
stench
long have they
indeed.
worshipped this corpse?
There's some kind of worm here. I really need to watch out. There's explosions in the ground and all the shit. All the eggs.
I'm not ready
Disgusting.
yet. You've trespassed into the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
Temple of Great Worm? You die, you worm.
Over here! Help! Bless you!
Wait, there's more champions. Where's the more champions? I don't see any.
Help! Please!
There's some people over there trying to ask for help. I'm trying to assume there are some champions in this area. Okay, what about the Lily Shrine? There she is. Beautiful. Paragon Point unlocked.
Help, please!
Sure. But that's not the champions we're looking here for. Oh, there it is. Let's see.
I need
let's see it.
time to prepare that.
Come here, Roach. Oh my god, the Roach is slow. Okay, wait a minute. We can get the legend right away, Icefall. Yes. So killing frozen enemy grants you a maximum life as a barrier. It's 266 for 5 seconds. Now it's like more or less stable berry generation for me.
I can smell your flesh! Over here!
Okay, the Molgrass Lyre. So wherever the guy is.
Help! Please!
I need time to prepare that.
Die. Well, we can get a
My
prisoner
savior.
in there.
Help! I beg you!
So like how do we get to that area? Just around?
I need time to prepare that.
Feels like a wrong way to go with this. Silent chest, right? Such a waste. Dude, the chest is just a bullshit.
Over here! Help!
Out of mana once again.
Yes, thank you for dying for me. You fools. Some smell like a boss fight. Melocran the Hunger. So let's see how fast we're gonna kill this guy. I mean, it's still reasonably fast. Probably not even gonna stun him, am I?
I need time to prepare
Okay.
that.
There's some worm come out of him, a demon. Shield. Got stunned. Jojo crack.
Your
Stun.
evil is done.
That's all? That's all? Yeah, so like that's such a big difference such a big difference between a couple of days ago and now in terms of killing those bosses. And those guys were 2 levels above me. Nonetheless, they got killed. Okay, importantly more, we're at our next destination here. So we got the one with the Paragon Point. There's 2 more shrines in this area. So one should be somewhere across. Maggots. Why the fuck they're maggots on the land? I already conquer it. This is the second stronghold they conquer.
The locals come to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had names. And those who come will be sacrificed. That is our way.
Yeah, there's a second stronghold they capture and still contain enemies after the capture. Usually the people moving in. My slaves. It sounds completely wrong. Just strength +2. What even strength doing for me? It's not increasing my health, is it? It's not, right? So strength as a start. Giving me increased armor, okay. It's just increased armor. 1 armor per strength. Sure. Are they shrining down meanwhile? The next one is a tricky one, maybe not. Run button. Fuck this run buttons, dude. Like I don't know where I am. Am I where I am? Oh, what the fuck now? Wait, okay, it's down here. It's down here, so the shrine should be over here. Okay, now I see it. Let's go and grab it. Nope, you're not catching me. What is the shrine? Interesting. Arcane power. Oh, it's a blast wave, right? So we're just staying there. We're gonna kill 1 guy. Not of a big of power.
I cannot do that
would
here.
expect. Like, have I never checked the Roach? Like, Roach can't fucking jump over there. Have I never checked this area? It's like super suspicious. It's like absolutely super suspicious. Okay, and now the big part. So there's 1 more shrine over here in this area apparently. Near the portal. It would be better get through the portal. Doesn't really matter. If we have 25, I would 34. Kinda close, but not really.
I cannot do that here.
I mean, like 9 more left. Have a couple of minutes till hell tide. Okay, 26 minutes until the hell tide. Okay. So when there is a quest here,
I need more time.
whoever she, whatever the quest is about, we don't care.
I need more time.
This little stranger, huh? Okay, intelligence plus 2. That's to be carried out. There's so many intelligence shrines today. 5k to 145 is all of this. So this shrine is done. And now the big area of the steep here. The red place over there. The red place had... Okay, let's start going across this. Across this, there should be 2 more shrines. So one somewhere near the lake, or like over here, and it's a paragon point, nonetheless. It does seem where I can invest in my paragon into next. Like how those guys like not attacking that barbarian? If that was me, I would be dead in a second there, standing like that. So strange.
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
There it is, there it is. 1 paragon point, yes please. So we got this one. Now the one just across over here. Across the lake somewhere to this point. I'll take it all. So a bunch of space like to work with, so very good. Surprisingly 200 obolus as well. Oh, there she is. Dexterity plus 2. The last one is somewhere in this place over here. So that's to bring me to 29. Meaning like 4 more points. 5. Okay, never mind, 5. I also get like half the level in the process. I mean, it's like I've spent like already hour in here, so it's fairly long. Okay, strength plus 2. So this is also ours. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, I see all of those points. The good thing, I see all of those points here. Oh, except like I already took like one of those. Okay, so this one is actually out of the picture, from the run. So I want to take this one. Maybe I should like go to this area right away. Somewhere. This area, I mean PvP area. Prepare to get killed. It's like another paragon point.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay, Roach. In and out. Let's go. Let's just open the map here. Okay, so it's actually the place I wanted to go. Nice. I guess that it's right with this
Not
first
while
try.
I'm in town.
point.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Got some seed of hatreds. Get out, get out, get out. If anyone spotted you. So the seed of hatred we have. Oh, okay, wait, red dust. Where does the seed of hatred go? West? No idea.
Leaving so soon?
No idea, but that's another shrine, beat it. So I see only 3 on the map here. And there's 3 that we need to find actually. So one down in this area. Pretty fair, not pretty far away. What is the dungeon there about? Gain movement speed for after teleporting. It's a mage dungeon, but I don't care about that one.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't care about that one. Down over there. On your guard.
I'm not ready
Intelligence
yet.
plus 2 again. Sure. Intelligence always good. Like always good. There's someone like up here in this area, right near the lake. We have a hell ties 18 minutes. Non-roach faster. This place suspicious, but not the place we're looking for. Another shrine. A great shrine. My kind of shrine. Yeah, I hear those coins jiggling. Nice. That's probably as much you can get. Come on. Jiggle more coins for me, eh? Hey, Mr. Skeleton, can you jump? Show me how much of coins you have. Okay, next one. The last one somewhere over here according to my map. So around 1 hour and 20 minutes took me for cleaning this area clean. So we have like only 2 more areas left after this done that require finding the little shrines there. You know, if we're gonna start it doing today, like I don't know, yeah. Maybe we're gonna just play the Diablo whole day today. As long as at least we can. To get some chance for leveling up here. Get up.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's another altar. The last of them. It is done. It is done officially. Well, those areas that left still have like so many altars to find. Kyrgyzstan especially. Like I haven't been to Kyrgyzstan at all, so it's not explored and it's a PvP area. This could be dangerous. We have like 31 shrines there. And in other area we have the wind as 34 shrines, we should have found 2 of them. Okay, 2 better than nothing. So Helltide in 15 minutes. Helltide in 15 minutes. Let's go back to whatever. The Cure Shard, we can work on the items for my loot that left. And we also can do something about the obelisk coins I have. They're giving so much obelisk coins now on this level. Alright, just a couple of events and they're super fast. Someone taking a minute or less to finish. And you have like 50 or 60 coins. Enough for like 1 attempt on legendary.
I need time to prepare
And
that.
this legendary happens to drop fast enough. Okay, let's see. 290. We're gonna play with more rings. Play with more rings here.
Not much, is it?
Not
It
much.
seems your prayers have been answered. Very nice.
Legendary,
But
legendary.
could be better.
Could be better, like can take the boots. Let's see.
Not much, is it?
Our power damage. So there's a legendary. When it frees an enemy, there's a chance that it became vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay, so this one is good for keeping. All right. A hail of meteorite falls during Inferno. Don't care about this. A skill deal up to 38% increased damage based on the available primary resource. Alright. For the full primary resource dealing more damage. This is interesting too. 38 means 16. Okay, no, 38 is from 20 to 40. So it's a good point here. I guess I'll take the aspect out of this. Take the aspect out of this. But I'm gonna trash everything else here. Okay, let's prepare ourselves for Helltide.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, Helltide's ultimate loot. Let's resell him, probably to run to Blizzard. Alright. Plenty intelligence, life regeneration. Instead of total armor, I can get like a little bit of more intelligence. And to run to Blizzard. It's probably fine. Not
Good
to
deal.
bother.
Father
Armor
bless.
is good, like armor giving me 48% damage reduction now. It's definitely less than before. I mean, before it was way less
I'll
than this.
take it.
So, junk this one, please. I want the
You
materials.
can take what's left.
Where's the javelins? Up there. Dude, like, what is this, like, slideshow in me? And also, like, encoding overlord.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Okay, these slugs. Is this how feeling playing the games a little bit like later than we usually do? It's like lagging like this constantly. Take the power out of this. The power out of this. Like around to level
time
up
to
over there.
prepare that.
So we need to put javelins in to put the aspects into the chest and check out the paragon points where I want to move next from now on. Here goes the javelins. Aspects, so freeze vulnerable. Let's put it over here. Skill deal increase damage. Sure. You like a hit chance increase while you have barriers? Sure. Basic skills grant more damage. Take less damage from crowd control and vulnerables. Alright, damage leads enemy granted barrier. That's a very low barrier. Deal damage more to immobilize. Frozen. Okay, we're keeping this. Shattered key explosion. Attack speed for basic skills. Well, the okay, and Blizzard take less damage. That's interesting. That's interesting. Damage will have barrier. Okay, that's also a must be to have. Let's get another chest here. Having some cash. Right. Okay, that's sorted out. That loot's sorted out. Let's see about Paragon points. Alright, so we passed. We get him a legendary node with a barrier. Alright, we got that. Good job, me. Now we have a constant barrier generation, more or less. What I should do, where I should move next one? Potion healing, damage to chilled enemies, and a non-physical damage. This one looking okay, like having this non-physical damage. Damage to chilled enemies and intelligence. And also damage to chilled enemies. Damage reduction from chilled enemies. That's both looking good. Damage reduction from chilled enemies. So we can get like more stuff if I go over here, and more willpower, reduction from chilled, cold resistance, willpower, or dexterity. So we get damage to chilled enemies. Do you even want to attach another Paragon board? Should we move to the Glyph? Alright, damage reduction from chilled here. And this is also chilled enemy intelligence. So not lucky in willpower for that. I guess we're just moving, or alternatively, we can get this willpower up here. Just enemy reduce damage for 5 seconds after they are no longer frozen. The frostbite. Reduce damage after they're no longer frozen. Sure. It's not the willpower. I probably want the exploit one. Every 5 dexterity patches within the range deal increased damage to vulnerable targets. Dealing vulnerable damage. Damage to vulnerable enemy increase your damage by 1x up to 10x here. They probably want this exploit over here. Alright. And we need like dexterity. So we have a 5 dexterity here. There's another. Plus 1 vulnerable damage. Plus 1 vulnerable damage. Where's the next 7 dexterity over here? Sure. They didn't improve the radius of this, right? Cold damage, a damage reduction modifier. There's also cold damage modifier, like a non-physical damage. The only cold damage I hear here is Cryomancy cold damage, cold damage, cold damage. I probably will not be able to reach that here. Damage reduction, damage to shielded enemies and intelligence. So what else like we want to put in this glyph socket? We had like okay, willpower, healthy enemies, yeah, Kraken energy, don't care, intelligence. 9. Okay, non-physical damage for every 5 intelligence. Alright, another 40 intelligence. Require enchantment slot. Gain the resistance to that skill element. I don't care about that. If we have a lot of intelligence, have a lot of non-intelligence damage here. Don't care about this. Frostbite. Willpower, increase damage to shielded targets. Alright, that's the willpower thing. Torch. 5 willpower within range. Increase burning damage. Okay, that's not wandering. Bonus all rare news within the range. To all rare news within the range 25. Will take reduced damage from the less mana we have. Basically power. 25% bonus to all of this, like damage reduction from shielded and damage reduction to shielded. So that's I can grab here. Alright. I can, or the rare news over here, not physical damage, or 25 from 20%. It's good work. It's good work, but do we want it? So we want this one. We probably want this one over here. Let's make plus 10 for this to have more damage. Let's see, adapt 5 intelligence, master skill, again 2 increased damage. 5 intelligence within range, master skills. Okay, master skills. Increase, that's a blizzard, right? Master skill. 5 dexterity increased damage to ground control. You deal a 10x increased damage to slower to shielded enemies, or instead 20 increased damage to stun to frozen enemies. For more dexterity too. This is also the control, could be okay. Control also could be okay. Electrocute, don't care. Elementalist. Paragon notes within the range, plus 15 bonus to their non-physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. Then Firecall, 19 damage to an enemy, increase all damage you deal to them by 5% for 10 seconds. Stack once per element. Okay. Stacking per element. Pyromaniac. Reinforced, bonus to all rare news within the range. You gain damage reduction while you have an active barrier. This is interesting. Bonus to all rare news, and if you have enough willpower, there's damage reduction 10%. Bonus to all rare news. If you okay, you deal 10 increased damage for 4 seconds after casting defensive skill. Okay. Damage reaction against close enemies. Increase damage to close targets. Grants 30% bonus to all magic news within the range. After spending 50 mana, you deal 6 and 7% increased damage and gain increased mana regeneration for 3 seconds. Magic news. What does the magic news mean? Like the blue one, right? The blue one. 5 non-physical damage. There's a 5% non-physical damage over here, which is interesting to take. There's another 5. So if you put it over here, for example, instead of this one, what we'll get? 30% from 5%, not that much, right? But deal 6.7x damage after spending 50 mana. Looking okay. Because basically it's 2 casts of the blizzard and it happens instantaneously. Need 40 intelligence for that. Radius size is 3. Alright, this radius size is... doesn't say it. Okay, it's also 3. So 3 is like this, and we need to find intelligence into this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 intelligence. Okay, let's see. 1 intelligence, 2, 3, 4 intelligence, 5 intelligence, 6 intelligence. 6 by 5, 30. So I need more radius. One more radius to benefit from this, from Unleash. But is this better like this one? I don't have Unleash. Let's face it, I don't have Unleash to play with yet. So that's one thing. That's one thing. But yeah, look at this. We started with 500 something. We definitely get like around 70 more damage to first bolt today, just picking up the Lily Shrines. No challenge. We have Hell Tides in 32 seconds. I talked enough to get close to the Hell Tides. And then after Hell Tides, we're gonna do the Hell Dungeons. That's the plan. Gonna do more leveling up. So tomorrow and day after tomorrow, we can maybe finish all the Lily Shrines that left here. And get myself. Also, we absolutely need. Right, we absolutely need to do this 2 skill points. Speaking of skill points, maybe I should do this right now. Right, so like remove my. Since we have like barrier generation, remove or completely my deep freeze here. I can completely remove it. Is it? Okay, like in points. Put the points into Nova. So make an enemy vulnerable. Okay. And then we have a Frost Nova instead of Deep Freeze. Every 22 seconds, 23. Can give you vulnerability to enemies. And then we change an enchantment. As from Ice Armor, random chance to activate, to random chance to activate a Frost Nova here with my Conjuration skills. Alright. So, like unlikely hit, Conjuration skill have 30% chance to unleash Frost Nova hidden enemies, making them vulnerable as well. And we have the 75% likely hit for those Ice Blades. And it's another cooldown skill. Okay, yeah, should be fine. So where is the Hell Tides are? Let's me refresh the page. Are they in Kenchistan? Are they in Kenchistan? So gonna give me like some chance to explore the map as well. Sure. Dude, like stop lagging, game, come on. So we didn't make like a very important change to the build right now. Don't have like my ultimate anymore. Can like safely hide behind ice wall. How do we get out of here? How do we get to this point, for example? Okay. Roach, you know what to do.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, Roach, can you jump? He can't.
I need time to prepare that.
Demons not getting me stuff. Should ignore them. They're not giving me the crystals. Down here. Can I just go over here, dude? Like, why I need to go all the way over there? What's up with this GPS on the Roach? Pointing me some random direction. Okay, this is not a Hell Tide yet. Can ignore this area. This one already hell died. Okay, that's Stronghold. Not sure about crashing that one. Go to the chest. Tertiary good weaponry. Don't care about that. Probably want to find some event we can do more or less safely. Some Paragon points. Yes, please. Will be good to find any portals here. 2 out of 6 portals. Guys, looks important. Just put the random marker. I'm gonna follow, exploring more areas. On the Roach jump, okay, Roach actually did jump this time. But a Dub Roach can climb this. Fuck you, Roach. There is kind of event. Oh, and a goblin.
I need time to prepare that.
Racing to the goblin.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, the old journal on him.
What is this?
I'll take the shit. I'll bite. Okay, let's see the event.
I need time.
How much
to
of
prepare
the
that.
points you can get from it.
You should have just given up the gold.
Now, me giving up the gold? Are you freeze or what? It's never gonna happen.
Be careful!
Keep the guys alive for 1 minute here.
I'm not ready yet.
Help! Please!
What do you think can you do? Any brutes? Out the health.
bless you.
I didn't got that much of a loot, so... Did we? Not as many as I was expecting to. Gonna explode. Another lead. Come here. Hope you realize your mistake. Okay, I should get a legendary wedding ring. Well, I'll in possession of your wedding ring now. Now, like all of this we don't need. Over here. So let's check more. 79, and we just started.
I'm not ready yet.
One roach. Let's try to find an Aussie event. Switch out the hells too. Okay, let's check this area more thoroughly over there. More fools. Okay, there's a rose. Pretty much won the flowers. You're like so fast, killing them so fast. I like it. I discover new areas. There's some chests over here already, but we're looking for a big one. We're looking for a big one. Let's see, let's try to go and explore that area over there. No loot here. Definitely a decent amount of skeletons. Another chest.
I'm not ready
It's like
yet.
there's a small one. We have a shrine. Oh, they can't do it, okay. That's a powerful one.
I'm not ready yet.
Currently now Telltale Boss is also doing giving you actually a decent loot. That's what developers saying. So it's worth like doing these bosses now. Like before it was just like a waste of time. They're actually strong and there is no loot at all. Like no loot at all. Okay, so we have 112. Wow, fucking roach. Got hit by artillery. We're gonna pay for that.
I need time to prepare
I
that.
hope they regret. So like, being killed, roach can appear for like next half a minute or so. He needed time to just lace around. Okay, there's a vent here. Definitely could be important. Is there a way I get to loot?
Someone there.
I'm
Yeah.
not ready yet.
Ghost escorting.
Do you require my aid?
So dark.
Come on, little ghost.
Cold.
Let's move.
Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Is that your grandfather, probably? They just getting wrecked by the blizzard. That's what when you understand that you're doing something right with a build. If you kill an enemy just like with your blizzard easily. But dude, like, is so laggy. Fuck. Maybe it's gonna die because of the lockdown. What if it's a slideshow?
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, that's so all of them.
Left me alone.
I imagine it's like a big slideshow on the stream as well. Okay, 150, 154. I need to start moving in towards the chest here, where the chest is. The chest is actually somewhere where I am, is it? Or not? So there is a city. Okay, there's a city. And right atop the city, somewhere over here, there's two pools. Alright, the pools over here. There's the chest, I see. We should give her protection. And closer to him. Okay, so somewhere around maybe this area. It need to be investigate more. So we're about to get it.
My candle jump.
Okay, so on. Drift for protection. Let's go faster. Dude, like a fucking logs.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if it's like related to today's patch. Okay, it's funny looking shit here. Should be no, it's not here. Okay, let's upgrade this. The flash. There's a big lake. Fuck! Fuck! What is boss?
I'm not ready yet.
There's some elites. Right, gonna explode.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, like, trying to figure out where the shit is. While literally, okay, so Big lake if they went here. And that some prolonged lake. There's a bunch of lakes down there. I don't understand. It's like looking like a face. I don't see any face here. It's close. Okay, it's close to the portal, so maybe like somewhere in this area. What do you mean is? Yeah, like the area is not the area not unlocked as a fog of war. It's also not helping much. Where is this? Just teleported away? What happened? Okay, that's also not the area we're looking at. So we need to go around. To go around, there's a lot of skeletons and other seeds. Die already. Catapults hated those guys. Have more than enough. Have more than enough shit. More than enough resources to collect. Let's see. Okay, there's a place. It's probably still not here, is it? Somewhere out, somewhere higher. So there's a big, okay, there's a big hole. Okay, now should be like over here in this place. According to the map, we're actually nearby. And there it is, indeed. Very good. Let's see. What we get today from a big chest? Two legendaries. It's like bullshit. Let's drop those blues away. Drop this away. Need more space, right? Okay. So where's the next chest? This one was here. So relatively close by too, in this area. Somewhere in this area, at least it's for now. But here we need more souls.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's some guy who's stealing them. Can pick up his loot. Thank you very much. Let's like working on those skeletons too. Don't need a roach. Gonna move along. So we can get more crystals collected.
I'm not ready yet.
have the right to be silent and frozen. Just get wrecked. About to get another Paragon point.
I'm not ready yet.
As easy as that. Look out for the falling meteorites. Oh, who are you? You want a piece of me? Come on. Oh, okay. He got a piece of me with its stupid explosions. Hated. 72 is just like 103. Can I get enough over here? There goes shrine, no shrine for me. The funniest thing I've been here, like, but I was trying to look for a shrine, so like, there was no way I could find the shrines on my own, you know. Just running because it literally came, what the heck. There it is. Yeah. I actually have a shrine of this here. Experience
That
too.
exceeds my thoughts.
Paragon point. Sure. 175. So just put that here. And trying to get more souls. This rush is like so interesting. Every time they try to speed up, and he's just like, you know, not actually speeding up. I hate it when this happens. Wasting my charge, but it's like not charging. You know what I mean? Basically, Roche doing this Roche things, sabotaging me every time. Stupid Roche. Okay, we do have some crystals over here. I was about to say, do we even have the crystals in those things? Loudest said, you know, welcome, mate. Greetings.
I'm not ready yet.
The boss? Not exactly. I did change, make some changes to my build. Now I have the Cross Nova instead of Ultimate. Reducing my like survivability a little bit, but yeah, the vulnerable damage coming along pretty nice with Frost Nova. The patch is insane, more than double than experience from 90 to 97 in 6 hours. Wait, really? I haven't been to the dungeons yet. I was planning to go after the Hell Tide. Yeah, they were saying like doing more experience, gonna get more experience, but I understood it like a more experience for your what's it called, for your glyphs, right? I understand you're gonna get more experience for glyphs. There's been less experience for everything. Yeah, the rest of match, I got improvement to my DPS, like maybe 3% from what I had. From 32% compared how it was before. It's not a big deal, but it's a big deal to me. Then again, you know. Gift of weaponry. We want more steal more. All these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Under 30 and 40 more. That's the stride. So yeah, basically I have like so far, from what I hear from you, right, from what I read, and from what I'm experiencing, have a good impression about the patch. You know, not like what we had in Starship Troopers. It was good on the paper, but they messed up the numbers, and the game became too easy on the veteran difficulty. I played with one guy for like 3 hours after the patch, and 3 hours this morning, can't believe it. Was barely making one level every like day, playing 6-7 hours. And now like what? 5 levels? 1 level per hour. It's time to bring your hardcore character. Are they feel all those 1,000 spots on the statues? Time to bring your hardcore character, mate. Get the spot. Probably everyone has this kind of idea now.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, probably I'm like a level 60. You do like 3 levels per hour there. Well, let's see. I'm going to Helltide Dungeons, Hell Dungeons after this, or Nightmare Dungeons, whatever the name is, Nightmare. Let's see how fast we're gonna level up with this. Got like all my Lily statues in the dry steeping. Even sneak a little bit into the PvP area for a couple of seconds. No challenge at all. They didn't got me. The drop also in dark. I find unique and legionnaires all over the place. I don't know. Was it like about the patch? Yesterday I have like 2 uniques, did I? After not having anything in a while. Since like Lily's.
I'm not ready yet.
So basically no uniques. Yeah, by bugger I mean like buff, like out of phone, correct? But the game's so laggy for me, right? It's like constantly stuttering. I see like my graphic card trying to do its best, but see the messages of encoding overload here and there. So like performance-wise, I feel like it's worsened from what it was before. Oh, I just need more crystals. You know how to react to this. Do you feel on your part that the game lagging? Yeah, I'm level 58, you must do tier 8 to get a maximum experience. Well, that's not be possible anytime soon.
I need time to prepare that.
Because I only have like tier 1 dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
But I'm not playing on high settings. I don't believe. Like, let me check it. I feel it was like mediocre. Okay, let me check. Let me find some safe place for more crystals here. You're probably done with the Hell Tide. There's only one Scorpion, come on. Yeah, so a lot of people have burned the cards like so on the Reddit. Oh my god, one more, two more crystals. So they have like a group of enemies here. We don't. Come on, any more fools want to sacrifice their lives? Yeah, don't use a DLSS. Yes, I don't, because I can't stream with them. You know, I'm using the graphic card for rendering a video at the same, for streaming. So it's just kind of, and never. So like, I was like so excited when I got like RTX, because I got this like specifically for Cyberpunk, right? To be able to play with a DLSS, it was looking so good. And then I realized I just absolutely can't stream it, because it's too much of for my card. So since then, like, I haven't played any games with that. 2060, RTX 2060, the basic one. Three items here again. This must be a bullshit. Oh, let's go this one. So we're down here with this event. Have a couple of minutes more left. Let's check the settings. Yeah, I ordered 6650 XT from Radeon. Don't have like money for Nvidia. Okay, so like if I understand correctly, the Radeon now also supporting the technology for you can like encode your video for streaming using graphic cards. But when I was like starting streaming, it's only Nvidia cards for like supporting that shit. I literally had my last and first Radeon card was like when I got my first PC, gaming PC, and it didn't work with Oblivion or something, and then I changed it. So a 6050 XT like 300 euros right now. It's 8GB RAM. Alright, a monster for the money. Is it? Like, so I bought it for I bought my 2060 for before the COVID started. It was actually cheap back there. Cheap in terms of it was like let me see, like okay, it's maybe actually was 300. Okay, I don't know how much dollar back there was. Okay, maybe it wasn't cheap. Maybe it was like around $400. Never mind. There's no more. Yeah, never mind. Maybe it was $400 anyway. But it's compared to like it was right before the new RTX 3060 came out, 3080, and those like were around $800 or something. So that's why I thought it was kind of cheap. It wasn't. But then it jumped. Those like 2060 jumped to $800 a couple of months after I bought it. You know, the COVID started, and it's like suddenly the $800. Yeah, so like what I have here for for my graphics settings. Like the texture quality high, right? And isotopic filter high. Shader quality, the fog quality. Okay, we can get the clutter quality with the clutter. Control the density of the distance at which ground clutter items. Since grass and foliage are placed, decrease to improve performance. Okay, let's get it off. Let's get it off. Food quality items. Lowest density fewer some edge artifacts may be visible. Don't care water similarity. The size of the texture is to simulate water. Okay, I don't care about this, right? Low. Anti-analysis quality. Geometric complexity. Terrain geometry details. Physicality. CPU. Yeah, like, but 26 is worse than the one I got. I have like 6 GB RAM and I have 8 processors. So in the RAM speed. Yeah, I mean, it is now. But it's a kind of old card too. When I was buying it, it was already old. Because I was buying like the old model, like 2060, and there was like 2060 like Ti or something, you know, with 8 GB RAM. It wasn't available in Ukraine, so. Particles quality, how many particles? Okay, the particles quality probably could be a problem when we have a lot of people playing. Reflection, screen space reflection. Okay, let's get this one. Shows the quality of reflections. I don't care about this. Okay, so we're good here. Like you see, no DLSS. Where's even like DLSS here too? Okay, reflect. Okay, oh, there it is. DLSS. Let's see. Let's save this. I mean, the game doesn't look like any different. The game doesn't look any different now. If that's the question, if that's improved.
I'm not ready yet.
The quality. Maybe I just need, you know, to relog. Yeah, it's gigabyte, which is value a lot. The manufacturer is very important. I have the Asus manufacturer. I was valuing Gigabyte a lot because I had the motherboards for my previous PC, two of them. And you know, like every PC I build myself. And so I was valuing the Gigabyte a lot because I was having, like I say, the motherboard from it. But I switched into Asus more. Especially like a couple of years ago. I mean, I was like using Asus products a lot. Before that, I have the laptop, the bunch of other Asus products. All my graphic cards were actually from Asus. The Gigabyte store, I heard they had the problem with the Gigabyte card specifically when they released a RTX 3060. It was something about not only Gigabyte, there's a couple of manufacturers. Gigabyte included was using some lower quality transistors or something, or pins or whatever it was, and it was resulting in graphic cards getting burned a lot. And there's this guy, Joe 5 cents or 2 cents, whatever it's called. He investigated the problem. He was reporting on that. And the Asus, however, didn't done it. The Asus have actually more quality transistors, even compared to the Nvidia. Yeah, it really doesn't look different. Stick to low, bro. Don't burn your card until they optimize the game. Asus also awesome, but they are like 100 extra because of the name. There's a different, like, you know, sub marks of Asus. I was using like a Republic of Game, Asus ROG. Those are kind of like expensive. I actually have the Asus ROG motherboard right now on my PC. But yeah, like there's Tough Gaming and other submarkets. This is like more cheaper, also Asus. So that I have Tough Gaming, the graphic card. Actually, there's down below. There's like all the specs on my PC in the Twitch description. Yeah, Asus ROG is a peak. Did have a couple of the products from it. Anyway, let's see. Let's sort of have a loot and start our first nightmare dungeons. Like, well, second, but first after the patch. They're really expensive. That's like 100. You know what expensive here? For some reasons, a Samsung quite expensive. Anything from Samsung here getting really like expensive compared to other products. I'm not talking about like only like PC parts, like smartphones and stuff.
Good deal.
Stuff not
Father
good,
bless.
not good. But yeah, the ROG, I don't have. I already like was kind of like before the war started, before the COVID. Already was kind of hesitant getting a ROG, Asus ROG, because how much was compared to other alternatives. But I decided that the motherboard should be like the better I could afford. So it's some capacity to improve my build, my PC later on, adding like new processor, more memory sticks, stuff like that. Yeah, Samsung's top products. The rival is Apple at the moment. They are.
I'll take it.
But I don't know. I also was fan of the monitors from Samsung. I actually have two monitors right now. They're both at Samsungs. Every monitor I used it was a Samsung. I was like very fan of them. But yeah, like when it's coming to the smartphones, I had the Samsung smartphone, it was a normal phone, a long time ago. I just prefer. I don't like the UI at all. It's just like the normal standard Droid. Oh, TV sets as well, yes. So I had the two TV sets back at my old place, one on the kitchen, one in the main room, and I never used. And both of them Samsungs. My parents here also have the big one Samsung.
I'll take it.
The top product and expensive. I wouldn't. So for some, the monitors, they're reliable for sure. But there's like the cheap monitors here, like, or at least it was like last time I checked, like, you know. And not only they reliable, they cheap here, the Samsung monitors. All right. On paired with other like LGs and LG also was good. Panasonic and stuff like that. Sony. But I know like they will be like reliable too. Yeah, but you get like the end game like 1ms monitors. They are expensive. Those are like, yeah. Those like I never even dreamed. Like the monitor, I was trying to think how I can figure out if I can, or try to figure out if I can afford those kind of monitors, and apparently it was like the same price as my PC altogether. I was like, nah, nope. I just gonna get normal monitors because I was like playing on a normal monitor before, and it's like I'm not like top FPS player or something that I need these milliseconds. It's feeling good for gaming. So explosion from Shutter Key passive deals increased damage if enemies are Diablo frozen. This is like one thing I can add to my build. While deep freezes active explosion spikes in area dealing cold damage. Okay, what does it have here? Run to ice shards, incinerates. So this is with Russian. Using the cooldown, restore a mana. Oh, this is interesting. This is gonna take. If freeze an enemy, there is a 50% chance that it became vulnerable. This is probably what I want here, but I have a barrier too. Yeah, 50% chance. That's the maximum one. We won't extract this one. I'll extract this. You have 10% chance increase crowd control duration while enemies unstoppable. Okay, this will ration right away. It has damage increase plus 6% here. Is it like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like this damage is like multiplicative, right? And it's in the giving like plus damage. I think it was like multiplication. Have like 1 milliseconds, 27 inch, 165 Hz, but not top manufacturer, some pretty content. It's way worse than that I have here at Super Satisfies. It's also additive, but it's all damage. So I have like frost. Okay, I don't have like defensive skill master anyway. But let's just check it out how much damage it is. Like 5200 here. Same. Same. No change at all. 13k and 854. It's actually even less damage than I had. Okay, bullshit. You get plus 6 to every like damage you have on the list. Yeah. But it's like, at least maybe it's because of tooltip, but you saw it's actually got more less damage to Blizzard, even. Because we have a frost, so we have a frost skill damage over here, 7%. Right. I mean, the damage reduction. Flame Shield lets you move and hinder through the enemies. You move through as Flame Shield is active and immobilized. 25 intelligence here. Plus 8 stats as well. Cold resistance. Don't really care about this Russian hit. After immobilizing, wear off enemies to slow it down. Yeah, this is with Rush too. Lightning damage, damage to shielded enemies. Basic skill damage, 56. Lightning Spear. Plus 38 to all stats, but we have like intelligence here. So it's also Russian.
Safe journey there.
This is all gonna have materials.
That's good salvage.
Good salvage, he said. Yeah, the damage reduction is flat, so it only says a damage reduction.
I need time.
Yeah, we have like some damage reduction here. I mean, it's always like any game I played, right? Any RPG I played, damage reduction was like the best basically defense mechanic, right? Yeah, make this multiplicative.
I need time to prepare that.
Anyway, got some
Good bit left there.
Increase damage from vulnerable enemies where you have a barrier. I feel like I've won this one somewhere. Like increase critical strike against injured or while you healthy again, increase crowd control duration, so it's probably will be better there. More damage to vulnerable. I have more chances to make enemy vulnerable now. Pretty much would like to have that, but this is only one. Damage over time, damage to frozen enemies, damage to distant enemies, damage to crowd control enemies. So I feel like I can. This rune could be better. Does it like damage over time influence my blizzard here? Certain. Okay, let's see. It doesn't. So the blizzard is kind of damage over time because it's not created, but it's also not giving like any bonuses to damage over time here. Yeah, it's like so interesting. Okay, mate, let's do the thing. 90-mana sigil for dungeon affix thorns. Your thorns increase by 249. Empower elites called enchanted. Elites always have a cold enchanted affix. Must burning damage. Must deal additional 22 physical damage dealt to burning. Should be fine. Consume the sigil and create a dungeon. That's the one. So I can now like teleport to it. Yeah, I don't use damage to injured and damage to health. Basically 60% of the time you don't do damage because injured under 35 and health over 80. Well, 80 is like yeah, for me. So every time I'm healthy, I do like my crowd control lasting for longer, so they freezing for longer, but it's like not really that impactful. For them too, it's like damage called damage to healthy. Okay, now what I haven't done, I didn't spend my Paragon points. I have 2 points. So I can get this dexterity here, dealing damage to vulnerable enemies, increase my damage by up to 10x. Alright, increase vulnerable damage as well. I use an exploit glyphs glyph right now. So dexterity, I can grab the dexterity over here. And the last dexterity is over here. So I need 1 more Paragon point.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Well, that's a win. They just die into blizzard.
I'm out of mana.
You know? It's feel good when your enemy die and just the blizzard.
I'm out of mana. I need time to prepare.
Tactician.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm on 5 seconds. We did it. We did it. No challenge.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
At tier 1 I have like 12
can manage from
revives
here.
for the noob.
Please, take this.
I have only fallen war tier 4. No challenge, right? The tactician board. I glyphed. Tactician. Flame, frostbite. There it is. 25 bonus to all rare nudes with a range. You deal 10 angst increased damage for 4 seconds after casting defensive skill. Ah, okay. It's okay, but not really okay. You die 4 times dungeon power. Not planning to die at all.
I'm out of mana.
Just watch me destroying this trash. The only problem is this build, and a big one, oh my god.
I'm low.
Almost died to a super explosion. The only problem is just like, it's super slow, you know, just running, walking around, it's like so slow. Yeah, what if you die, like, trust me, they want surely an old dungeon have the crowd control too. So you're saying you die and even having like tremendous on barbarian, having tremendous amount of like armor and crowd control resistance, unstoppable. Oh, that's insane.
I'm not ready yet.
Bit of a shine. Yeah, we do like the level 50s, which is like 104 mobs. Okay, there's another gift. Nightmare Sigil. Sacred, what is that? Okay, oh, that's a dungeon, another dungeon. But it's like, what, it's level, okay, tier 2, it's tier 2.
I need time to prepare.
I'm out of mana.
Now the Sigil, really.
I'm not ready yet.
No challenge. It's just the same dungeon. Yeah, so like I need to complete tier 3 dungeon, right? We discussed yesterday to get ability to craft shit. I can only be unstoppable for 7 seconds, and you have like 3 seconds till cooldown, come back, and then they got me. Ridiculous. You need more defensive skills, apparently.
Out of mana once again.
I don't know,
I'm
like,
not ready yet.
I need to see it from my own eyes, but I'm probably gonna die even more. Now I don't care, in like my ultimate edition was like my best defensive skill. Don't have any unstoppable against any unstoppable except the flame shield, but it just could be on cooldown or something. Yeah, the Shine Crown controls stun to freeze the shit explosions. Motherfuckers can't hide. Normally they're gonna explode. I call them terrorists because that's like literally terrorist act of terrorism. Why would like anyone normal monster explode? You know, it makes no sense. Pendaden scum. like Al-Qaeda.
Out of mana once again.
Just Russians. Well, Russians not exploding, so again a different kind of terrorists.
I'm not ready yet.
Like imagine if actually high movement speed here. And stupid Russian unavailable on the picnic when we need him the most.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there are some Bin Laden's guys like were doing that. The Shahed belts and stuff. And that's exactly what the stupid demons are doing too.
I'm low on precious mana.
What? Is someone still alive? Oh, okay, I need to use the lever. The demon want to escape. He's like, I have enough. Not with that. Got sniped.
I'm not ready yet.
Destroy the demonic corruption. Oh my god, who's putting like stupid traps on the ground like this?
I'm out of mana.
Explosion.
I need time.
Like the dungeons now, it feels like you're not playing in vain, at least. Well, I mean, look at my experience. It's not actually moving that fast, so... Honestly, because it's a global developer dungeon, probably. That's why. Yeah, so Fafil is like killing just normal monsters here. In terms of experience gain. Yeah, because we're not getting the boost, the most booster levels higher. Speaking of the boosts. Always forgetting about this. I love the crafting the all in dungeons too. Oh wait, the stall for the dungeon? Wait, no boss fight? Like really?
I lack the needed mana.
They got some lemon. They also given more experiences from the 3 rewards now. Okay, Awakening Glyph. Yeah, why is the trying to level up this one? No, make no sense. Because I did level up it before. Do you want to level up exploit? What's gonna happen? Like, I mean, on level 15, I'm gonna increase the range for this. But will it like level up his stats? Yeah, will it like level up his stats by instead of like 1 damage? 1% is gonna give me like 1.5 or something. Well, that's gonna go. So I don't really care now about its like range over there. Maybe I should like work on something else. So yeah, you say indefinitely need to level up the exploits. Well, I guess let's see. Because I don't really care about the range +1 on level 15. We already have bonus to vulnerable here. It's just like a range. We can put more points into dexterity to get this additional +1. But like the question is, will this +1 became like something else, like +2 at some point? That'll be good. Okay, that's all for dungeon. Almost level up. So we can go to the stupid tree, and that's actually gonna level me up. Okay, so yours gives 5 at level 21. Nice, nice. That's what I want to see. What's the maximum levels for the glyphs? Like level 21 seems like too low. I imagine you spend like a lot of time leveling it up. They just hard to level up, levels them up like later. Okay, 21 is max.
It is done.
Helmets, collection of cows. Item reward for your efforts contain random assortment of and amount of items. Okay, collection of the gauntlets. Let's see about the cows.
And lost and found and lost.
Well, that's a decent amount of experience, just enough to level up. Not decent, but enough to level up. So that's the last dexterity we need for this glyph socket here. Okay, got a bonus. I need like 2k experience for max level, and I get 80 at level 50 dungeons, so it's like not that easy to level up. Also, different level of dungeons giving you a different amount of experience as well. Not like 4 experience like I get in right now on level 1 dungeon. Oh, that wasn't bad. Get another glyph. That wasn't bad at all. 3 legendaries from a tree. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Let's go sort the loot. Still seeing the encoding overload messages here and there. Yeah, the experience is level of the dungeon plus something. You got 1 experience for the level dungeon and 3 bonus. So that makes 4.
Something for the cold and dark.
Cold and dark.
Good deal.
Want.
Father bless.
So we just skipping through those. Have 31 intelligence and the willpower in this, and ice armor.
I'll take it.
Kinda hard to find any better. Yeah, you do like level 10 dungeons, and dungeons get 15 experience and so on.
Good. What else you got?
Okay, that's definitely good news. Not stuck with for experience per dungeon. Because like, the moment is so like the 2k. Yeah, like what? But it's 80. While we have very active, chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. Trash this. Let's go in for resources. You have increased critical strike chance against injured enemies, while you healthy again increased crowd control duration. Run to all defensive skill, run to all mastery skills +1, total armor, +2 to strength. The mastery skills are Blizzard, right? Blizzard +1 rank, so that's like good, but like 2 strength instead of frost damage. Increase the Total armor kinda good as well. Don't care about slow duration. Can I try to re-roll it? Like that's strength. Let's see. Rank 2 ice armor. Flame shield, dodge chance, rank 2 teleport, critical strike grants movement speed. So this is Russian. Taking direct damage has a chance to restore cooldown for the lowest one. Lowest chance. So it's Russian this.
I cannot carry more.
What do you mean you can't carry more, you fool?
Came apart nicely. Come back if you need work.
Let's see if we can reroll that start for something. How lucky we'll be on that. Sigil crafting, okay. So 1 rose, 5 of those. 2 strength. Okay, cooldown reduction, no chance, movement speed for 2 seconds after killing enemies. Cooldown reduction. Let's see. I have a bunch of this rose, so I can play with it. It's kind of expensive. It's another cooldown reduction. Conjuration skill damage. Wow, this is so much gold, really. Willpower, thorns. But one more time, get into 2 millions. Controlling parry duration. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Damage reduction is not bad, but you know what I want. I mean, actually, I don't really want to lose the damage. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't even have a slot as well. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Cost me so much cash. 2 millions. Burning hundreds of millions till now on this. The more you roll, the more cost. It's like the fucking casino. Yeah. I was gambling when I was young and foolish, but no more.
That's good salvage. Huh.
That's not healthy. Get gold from now on, It's just like those items I'm selling that doesn't feel like they're giving me that much of a gold. You know? Okay, so what do we have? Tier 2 dungeons over here. Poisons await. Using await leaves a pool of poison behind that damage enemies. Empower elite. Elites always have superior affix. Monster shadow damage over time. Monster deal additional other physical damage as a shadow. That's whatever. This is some dungeon I've been to. Yeah, get gold later. Sacred costs all over like 15k and the ancestral 30k. I haven't been there. It's necromancer dungeon. It's also good because I need the dungeon giving me what? 30. Okay, 30. Need more like for this 4 paragon points. Slay 5 Aldrukins. The thing has been barbarians give me like a lot of two-handed weapons, which is the most expensive, like 35k. Cheating. Well, it should give me like those two-handed stuffs as well, right? Oh. Go through those floors. Yeah, but the barbarians is too slow through handed, so they drop double as amount. I like how little to nothing I see the items from other classes when I play into the field. You know, that's like one thing that I was been bothered in other RPGs, getting items from all different classes except mine. Ah. Shout where you standing. Got like 4 weapons in my arsenal and only 1 to use. Those weapons are giving you stats, are they not?
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, but I got the boost from all 4 and other 3 like stat sticks, right? I mean, but yeah, they giving you stats unless. Dude, like this cleaning speed. I can't believe I thought it was okay for me back in campaign having this kind of damage. But I need just half a minute to kill a group of normal enemies. And it's still not that great yet. Still way more things I can do to improve it. We also level up, so meaning my like actual damage kind of decreased, right? Enemy became stronger.
I'm not ready yet.
Most spirit door. Know your place.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana.
Okay, there's another glyph. Soon I gonna get hollows then. Yeah, that's why the barbarian the coolest class in the game. He also have like, you know, the coolest, in my opinion, the coolest character model, right? So like mage is kind of super skinny here, but the bold barbarian, the druid is like too obese. But barbarian just feels the right. Muscular and dangerous. This is the Burgundian Brigade. Oh, that's a horse. Another horse. Sure. Man, the druid women are good damn scary. It's not scary, just Really specific taste for it. Strong. What? The loot was cursed? What the hell is this? Who put a curse on the chest? Ridiculous.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm on my chest.
I'm not
Okay,
ready
master
yet.
enough. Oh, that's event. Master enough enemy. I see. Thank you for your experience. Yeah, I like the thought like this. We have all of it have, I mean, like an yells at you when you're a boy and plays the football in front of your house. Nightmare Sigil. Reinforce. I'm gonna get all the glyphs, apparently. This one, tier 2. Tier 1. Tier 2. So the thing. Yeah, I don't know, like, from my childhood, it was like, you know, this lady from a school dining room. The chef cook, the chef, basically. He was like kind of like really scary.
I'm not ready yet.
And she was like the massive, you know. You know, you don't want to mess with her. And in her kitchen, you would behave. Yeah. They promote fitness and a healthy body. Come on, Blizzard. It's not about promoting fitness and healthy body. It's about like you shouldn't be ashamed if you're a little bit different kind of attitude. That's the wrong way to go. Okay, let's look at the boss fight. So let's see how we actually gonna handle the boss with the new improved build. Are we doing damage fast enough? I don't know. Did we kill it fast enough? Can tell. This was like what, around 7 seconds maybe?
I cannot carry more.
Can carry more. So explore it, upgrade the glyph. 6 experience. Okay, so next level. Okay, vulnerable target plus 0.15. Nice, nice. Okay, absolutely want this. Yes. Let's get out. Give me a reminder to get out. Okay, not much of level up, but let's see if we can get like a level tier 3 dungeon here somehow. It's looking really better than they thought. You get like a 40+ vulnerability at the level 15, so it's really nice. They're not fat, they obese. It's a little bit different. Massive, right? Like, you know, all this like half of this you see is actually muscles, right? Like the ancient gladiators. It's even worse. Come on, no hate for the druids.
I cannot carry more.
But yeah, like I'm saying, the barbarian was basically the best like model, unless you play in female mage or something. Yeah, but like for a male character, I like the barbarian model the best, like as a character model. You know, the business worse than fat, right? I don't know. I didn't know about that. My bad. Well rounded. Massive. I don't know. The point is, half of that what we see is just actually the muscles, right? It's not bad. Does it look like? So it's like 10k per like per item. Good luck getting back to my 3 millions. Ultimate skill damage plus 2 point intelligence. Crowd control is shrined by a lightning spear. So how much for this? Like 40k? Nah, it's not worth it. That's really destruction.
What else you got?
First Nova, sell. We should like sell all of those, right? All these wands and stuff should be sold like right away. Dagger especially. Did you saw any mage playing with a dagger? I wonder how that's look. Yeah, Barbarian's Reap, like he's like a dumb Arnold Schwarzenegger. He is like in his good like time. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Honestly, like, you know, like when I was young in the school, I never like understand, you know, this muscles thing. Like, I couldn't even understand. Like, it's just like, from my perspective, it's looking so good, so bad. Like, all this, you know, like I was imagining how hard it's move, you know, around having all these muscles and stuff. I didn't like it at all. Like, from like. But then I getting older, I was, dude, like I want a body like that too. Never got like so. Probably too late already for me in 30s to even try. The only thing I don't like, they don't have like a dumb pair of the pants. So I know all the pants are like skirts, like a Scotland kilts. It's to show that you're like dangerous in more than one way, you know. Plus 2 rank to defensive skills. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, this is could be interesting for sure. I don't know if it's like defensive skill even good right now for me. Definitely more barrier, more burning for my. Oh wait, like Nova is also defensive. Never mind, it's actually good. Plus 2 rank. Nova is also defensive. So I have 3 skills on my panel right now is actually defensive skills. And I have so this is like, yeah, this started giving me like chance to 6% chance to get like reset the defensive skill cooldown. I was like wondering when we had the first Nova casting like. One after another, but that's 6% chance over here. I'd like to have more on Flame Shield, but first Nova also good. Yeah, all the muscle you're wearing the mini skirt for the barbarian. Like I say, to show you like to show the enemy that you're dangerous, not only like one way, but he should be worried about other aspect of his body. Be violated by you. Damage reduction here for skill damage, conjuration skill damage. This is looking also interesting. Alright, don't have a... okay, do have a frost skill damage. So basically the same. Alright. Basically the same. However, it's also giving me like damage reduction, 4%, and that's kinda good. There is no worse than Sorcerer male transmog. Look, all the monstrosity, the dress. Yes. So like I feel like for Sorcerer, all of this transmog they created is like for female characters. Feels weird. Do you think this stuff could be better than mine? Damage, if I level it up? I mean, it's like 660 item power, but if I like level it up with the blacksmiths, will it be better? If we go to the melter smokes for sure. So column is minus 30. Because like this stuff got a massive damage boost when I level up to the maximum level. It's got massive damage boost. Like 100 or something DPS. Because like we don't have a basic skill damage. Okay, we have a basic skill damage. Core skill damage, we don't really care. Well, we don't have intelligence. Okay, we don't have intelligence, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So I'm interested in this. What do we have here? You may have additional hide rank too. This with ration. This with ration. I'm interested in this, but I need imprint that deal increased damage while you have a barrier. Alright. Something additional damage when you have a barrier. Increased damage will have a barrier. There's one here, 16. So we do have it. It's not the not the goodest one, not the best one for sure. Basic skill gain aspect damage. Okay, that's a little bit of improvement, at least I think. This is just Russian.
You can take what's left.
My burden is too
Probably
great.
can like yeah, okay, never mind. We're gonna get back to this guy anyway. I'm like, why am going the wrong way all the time here?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, started hardcore character and only like do altars and maps. Almost died because of my dumb horse. I think it's a Roach twins. Yeah. They are everywhere. They are roaches. The roach family. They're literally everywhere. Guess I want this one. Because damage will have a barrier. Just give me the 24 damage where I have that barrier. Could be like way better. I mean, it's still a little bit more than this. So let's see a little bit more frost damage skills, conjuration skill damage. 10%, this doesn't really matter, but still. Rank roll defensive skills. Better than pyromancer skills, for sure. Don't wanna to level up no horses, but I want the renowned for seasons, because I always make a hardcore too.
I need time to prepare that.
But wait, like, did you not like down already? Like, is it hardcore character actually? Oh, it's just all the shrines we have on softcore, are they locked on a hardcore? So you need to okay, okay, that makes sense, right? Different kind of character.
I cannot carry more.
Why I can't sell this? Ridiculous.
My burden is too great.
Why I can like trash this one? I just need to sell it. This item, a special item that cannot be replaced. Are you sure you want to sell this? What? Oh, you mean like the skull? What's special about this? Oh, this is this like some like quest item I got from, you know? So the penance alone do have the Father's light, and our sinful souls lay down your life for his purpose, and you shall shine brilliantly with his glory. Right, it's Saint special. Okay.
Very on the road.
I'm gonna just put it on into my storage.
What do you need?
Yeah, hardcore and softcore is like not the same stuff, like materials, nothing. Nothing to be shared. Item upgrade. I can upgrade the javelins, you fool. Oh, so much running.
I'm not ready yet.
Just realizing I'm not running in the right direction, the right stuff. So we want this one is somewhere safe here and sound. We want the skull, 170 armor, right? Into my new necklace. Sure. And let's see how much of damage we're gonna increase. So the blizzard already 14k here. 14k and 16. Level up. So now the 4 skills, like conjuration skills. Should I level up even faster? Plus 0.4 and 4 skill damage, I should probably. Okay, materials. Okay, 200 for blizzard. Sure.
May the light
5300 for my frostbolt. I'll take it. I forgot to put the javelins in the storage here. Yeah, what the hell is that, like, empty stash? I have a full and 3 moves characters called javelin aspects and stuff. Yeah, so like I realized I would probably have like yeah, like look at these aspects, right? I didn't like start it yet on aspects, and already like feeling it's gonna be like full soon. So we need more space. Damn blizzard. Should have more of Zeus. Okay, so this is tier 2. This is tier 2. This is tier 2. We've been there yet already. Let's got this tier 1. This tier 2. Clean the monster grounds to attack in the most speed. Second number 15. That is always superior. Most light damage. The additional okay, lightning damage. That's a druid one. Yeah, have more character for aspects for sure. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do as well. The mill characters. But yeah, all the characters are sharing the chest, right? So you can like create a multi character and bought additional 4 chests for him. Can you? So only what you have is like what you can get there. And aspects like the equipment have like more plays than actually the aspects here. Okay, slay the sanguine channelers.
I need time to prepare
for this
that.
dungeon. To have a show me the target. Yeah, but if you have the space he has in his inventory, so we just like full patient stash. It's less for it lasts for less space for the aspects compared to like the javelers, for example. There's a guy we need to kill here.
I'm not ready yet.
That was elite weakling. Easy, no challenge. Oh, that's dead end. The aspects of the open space, so it's like 2 patients stash, but for gear and 1 for aspects. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Sure, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I was like, yeah, but is it like it's better to use it to gear because I think the aspects are kind of have less of space and use the chest for aspects. But yeah, you're right. You actually you can use it for both. Every character you can use for both aspects and the gear. So in that regard, it's like this like a full stash tab. Cultist Refuge. The consumables are gonna run out of this. Tier 2. Oh, there's Tier 3, a Sacred Nightmare Sigil. Oh, nice. That's the Cultist Refuge I just got. Never mind. Okay, goes. That's what we need. Tier 3, then we can craft my own shit. So it's just slaying villagers for laboratory here. Are those the villagers?
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, it goes so... This build feeling so much better, element list. Probably I'm gonna get all my glyphs
I'm
soon.
not ready yet.
How much glyphs are left here and unexplored? Okay, 2 more glyphs to find, Pyromaniac and Territorial. Looking good. No villagers here. on, know your place. It just flies. Oh, there's one glyph territorial. So one more glyph found. Unless there's some secret glyphs here. Which I highly doubtful.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost to get a Paragon point too.
I need time to prepare that.
You know, if I want to move to another Paragon board, or getting like probably another glyph on this board will be better. Barrels will be fast exploration. Yeah, you can use 2 glyphs on the one board, like as yeah, 1 per board. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so the thing is, I was thinking like, should I go to like next board over here to next gate, because I get like what I want from this Icefall, or just get the glyph? And I think probably I want a glyph right now. Probably want to let's start for a glyph. Yeah, that's like where the damage gonna come from. There is a damage to shielded enemies and non-physical damage, so looking good. So we can move towards that destination there too. It's require more willpower. Willpower, intelligence, willpower, some dexterity. Damage reduction from shielded and cold resistance, more dexterity for these two. So now it's damage to shield and intelligence. The thing is the damage to shield not working on the bosses, because you can like shield the boss. Should rotate to the board to have the glyph down to get first. We talked about that like I wanted the legendary node first, because like this is actually because of this legendary node I replaced my ultimate and have like first Nova now, and that's helping me with like a lot of survivability and barrier generation. Every time I have a barrier and make an enemy vulnerable, it's so much more damage. I'll slay all enemies. I don't like slaying all enemies. Too much to work. Guy here, let's kill him. No shrine at all.
I need time to prepare that.
Paragon point. Freeze again. So yeah, like now by freezing is my Frost Nova, killing the shit, instantaneous barrier. like even I've put in Frost Nova, it's giving me barrier because yeah, every time you're using the stun principle down, it's giving me barrier for 2 seconds. It's really convenient in keeping myself, you know, going. It's infinite barrier mode, kinda. With a little bit better skill rotation, so but. You're gonna learn this shit dungeon slowly. There's dungeons like this no one plays because of an annoying slaying all enemies or too big for one player. Like to craft 10 sigil, only keep like 5, 10, 5, 6 of the map, like and like those are like easy. Yeah, it's like remind me a little bit of a little bit of the Atlas, right, from Path of Exile. There's definitely some maps like, you know, could be used like for getting an easy experience. They have like very easily out and stuff like that. So you're just like running straight, they short, they're giving you XP. You're down into the highest tiers and you're good. But there are some maps like. In that regard, like, you know, like, Path of Exile is not only about experience, right? It's also about the loot. And some maps have a better chance for a specific type of loot to get. Which is not the case for the Diablo yet. So that's why, like, there definitely will be a lot of favorite maps for people to do. And some maps will be not be done at all.
Came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Right, can we start your event like this? Go down the dungeon. Yeah, exactly. This map's so shitty, big, slay all, annoying mobs are slowly, and yeah.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Wait, look at this. They actually got inside. Really? What is this? They are not inside my bubble. They consider it not a dungeon monsters. That's the last belief they need.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, kill one guy.
I need time to prepare.
Stop jumping, you shitty flies. That's all.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Yeah, like she give me her pants. When the last some random woman give her pants. Well, it just happened.
I cannot carry more.
And I didn't trick her or anything. Let's see, so we want exploit sigil here. Sure. Allocate. Down with the dungeon. So the core dragon, that's a nice dungeon, I like it. Oh, so I'm in the inside of that bubble. That's okay, interesting. Because I saw like normal monsters just get in there and gotten frozen. But those dungeons for those monsters from your event just could pass like it's nothing. Okay, more loot sorting. Consumables. Yeah, so where you saying what was good? The dragon, the core dragon. Oh, there's this one. Tier 2. Well, we're going to tier 3 next. Yeah, you immune, they aren't, they are like a large version of the Diablo skill. We have as an aspect. Okay, I see. That makes sense in that case. Large version and lasting for for eternity.
Anything else?
Anyone even like you know, like buying the stuff from the stock over here? I wonder. Like, it's such a huge cooldown for them to restock the shit. I really wonder about that.
Well struck.
Basic skills, execution. Let's just sell in to rank to blizzards, firewall, dodge chance, willpower.
Fair trade.
Should have checked the ring more thoroughly. Okay, never mind.
Fair trade.
Fair trade, he said. But was it fair? Wait, if I only have like one legendary out of this dungeon? Ridiculous. It's too low. Intelligence, shadow resistance, fire resistance. Okay, have better one. So while deep freeze is active, explode ice spikes from area. Don't have a deep freeze anymore. So we're gonna be at ration for resources.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's reset every hour, and watch the trades. Yeah, they have very good gear. Sometimes with the perfect rolls. My weapon is actually from a vendor, and I never like find any better since like level 84. Okay, so they actually have some.
You can take what's left.
Some use to them.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
I don't know about the perfect rolls, however. But we need to be like very lucky.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Get a Paragon point. What are you gonna do with this? I mean, I probably want to move over there to get the glyph. Moving over here will be faster. Moving from here will be faster. But this is get me like some damage along the way. You know. Oh, such a waste. Maybe I should like I should have this bird like rotated in this direction over here, so I can get over here and okay, never mind. Maybe from here, whatever. Whatever. We're not gonna start optimizing board here, not yet. I'm just gonna move along, grab this shit, grab this not physical damage over here. Which is still a little bit of damage. Yeah, so the streamer. Okay, so I sure they coded to appear sometimes. So those items. I saw the streamer also found an insane weapon level award tier 4, perfect roll for 815 power. Okay, I need to watch for those. So there are only tier 3 dungeons we had over here. You were saying this was good, the core dragon, but we're going to the cultist refuge because it's tier 3. 820 is the maximum power, by the way. Okay, we've done this dungeon before. Despicable cultist, prepare yourself. The Ice Age is coming to you. Well, prepare to get freeze.
I need time to prepare that.
Slay all enemies. Ah, wonderful. Gold Shrine. After you craft it, you only unlock like the craft things as well. Yeah. The cultist dungeon also now on your blacklist. But I need to do all the dungeons, like technically for achievement. But yeah, already feels like been to this one too many times. It's like the dungeon you would do it for a campaign or side quest or something.
I need time.
Have them written at the beginning of the bad dungeon. Maybe I would need to that's kind of list. I mean, I'm most sure that a lot of people gonna consider the same dungeon you consider bad. They're also gonna consider the bad. So there will be like a couple of dungeons very good for experience gain, and that's all. Basically, gonna run the same shit like all over it again. It's not to my liking, but like I say, like in Path of Exile. At least like different dungeons can you go into different dungeons because of different kind of loot you can take. You can have from those dungeons. Yeah, there's just 20 good dungeons here, so you can rotate at least. That's good.
I'm not ready yet.
Dead. All of them easy, so easy. I'm unstoppable. But I demand even more power.
I need time to prepare that.
Also no loot so far.
An intruder!
Explosion. Yeah, also watch out the affixes, read the dungeon before you activate. Avoid restores burn every time. It's a pain. You hit and you have 0 mana always. That's ridiculous. Well, okay, a lot of skills here is I only use the mana for Blizzard, so I can kind of survive. But yeah, I see how it's annoying to be.
I need time to prepare that.
Basically, right now, I don't even need to rely on Blizzard. If I had my Frost Nova, freezing enemies, every time I freeze an enemy, I have like 50% chance on this to. Okay, it's only also okay against 100% chance against frozen enemies. For this frostbolt to be like area attack. Alright, so like just need to freeze them. And then there's like area coming from a frostbolt. Also, what a vulnerable reduction, damage reduction, barrier, and monsters, etc. Wait, that's all for a dungeon, really? Where's my bosses? Oh my god, where's my boss fights? I don't like it. Okay, explore it, almost level up here. Oh, I'm out. Let's see what we need to craft my own dungeon. What kind of resources? There's a guy, there's even a quest.
I'm not ready yet.
So let's see the legendary we got here. While the unstable current is not active, use shock skill have a level, okay. So I don't care about unstable currents. Tell me of sigil crafting.
I see dark powers at work around you. Do they serve you? Or another? It matters not. I will teach you of the occult. Let us begin with the crafting of a sigil.
Sorry guys, I'm back. A little bit stuff I need to do. The cat problem. He's out of the room. We good, we good, we good. Just back to my face here. The game crashed. What? Are we actually online? Okay, we back? We good? We don't see the game here anymore. Let me refresh the page. Okay, we're good, we're good. Back shot. So yeah, crafting of sigil, salvage sigil, craft the sigil, over here, sacred. Okay, tier 4, sigil powder. Where did I get the sigil powder? Tier 1 to 6. So they started with level 54, right? Means 6, meaning like level 60, just enough for me. Ancestral. Wait, ancestral better? Okay, that's tier 31. Never mind. We're better. So what we what are we gonna scrap here? Alderwood Nightmare Sigil. I don't wanna scrap the sigil I haven't like been to yet. Nightmare Sigil, we've been to this one, alright, we've been to this one for sure. You get the sigil powder by salvaging other dungeons. Sigil and it's also a drop. So that's why like we got some of them already. Oh well, okay, so all tiers through. We don't. Okay, we just scrap all of this. Whatever. Scrap all of this. I just craft myself the better tier 6 and higher. Sure, craft.
That's a good omen.
Tier 9. Quick killer. Killing a monster increases attack speed and power, at least always electrify lance affix. Monster cold damage, deal additional damage is physical damage, that's the cold. Oh well, tier 9, 54 plus 9. That's probably okay. It's probably okay. Right? Probably okay. Chat say me, tell me that it's okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's get items cleared. Probably also want to use some consumables. So how long to the world boss, by the way? One hour 18 minutes. Okay. We haven't like killed a world boss today. Yeah, I guess yeah, that's how it must be, the level 9.
Be wary on the road.
It's gonna be resources. Here we go. It's the one I have been. Ancient Lament. Oh well. Ultimately I want to hit the one I haven't been yet. You know, for more renown. Those two regions I have I actually been to this one today already. Those two regions I have yet to like traverse. They still have 2 skill points for me to take back home. Ancient statues. Let's see how strong the enemies are here. Level 62. I hate how those guys can explode and shit. There's some sigil. Yeah, this dungeon have a lot of exploding shits. I imagine the harder difficulties.
I need time to prepare.
It's not very pleasant dungeon, is it? Die, you scum. One Paragon point. See how fast we're gonna get this experience. Yeah, also much more density, at least, and explosions and arrows, you don't even like see this sometimes that's gonna explode. Yeah.
I need time.
I already have a problem like seeing those explosions, honestly. Alright. Especially on some terrains, it's like barely visible.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, not a big fan. Not a big fan of those explosions at all. Considering how many times I just died to this shit. Jesus Christ. We have a shrine, but we don't have a means to put, yeah. Don't have anything to kill with the shrine. It was bad. Die. Also, those enemies that shielding other enemies is so annoying.
I need time to prepare that.
Imagine if I have this kind of cleaning speed when we play in the campaign. Would Chad complain about it?
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, like I said before, it's feeling really, really satisfying. The power of dominance. Now the only thing I regret, I need to work on, but I probably can. It's movement speed for this guy. There's this boost that giving you movement speed, the unique, right? That we got. We got yesterday. Maybe I should have considered to wearing this thing, like for real. Okay, we activate everything here, I'm good. Travel to the Wailing Depths. Can't remember if there was a boss here or not. Don't think so, but let's see. Wasn't the boss running, just killing this corruption thing. Explosion, almost no health. Wonderful. Die. There's explosion from the big demon. This one takes some time to clear it. This area.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, we're getting a good amount of XP here. Like almost 1/4 of the bar.
I'm not ready yet.
all of it. Challenge completed. Anxious something. Okay. Oh, we didn't got like legendary item as reward for this. Okay, level 3 plus 0.15 here. Great. 0.3 vulnerable damage, sure. Sure. So I guess we're getting like this bonus XP, bonus item reward for the dungeon you completed for the first time, is it? Okay, get to the killer shot. Rinse and repeat. I want to fight the world boss today as well, so it's have like hour to level up a little bit. Basically, probably gonna hit level 60 today, which would mean like 2 levels in 4 hours. Not a bad result for me because I spent other 2 hours just like loitering around and looking for the shrines. So damage an elite enemy grants you barrier up 738. Okay. This is way better barrier than this one, is it? Or because it's like a necklace, is it? Okay, run to Icy Torch passive, run to all conjuration skills, ultimate skills. I'm gonna grab that one.
I'll take it.
Now we're gonna grab that thing. Okay, so let's see about this guy weapon here. Like, okay, look at this. Look at this. 702. Basically the one same powers I have right now. Vulnerable damage, damage to shielded enemies, basic skill damage, damage to close enemies. It doesn't have intelligence. If I have intelligence, I mean I can roll for intelligence, right? If there's like core skill damage, we shouldn't really care. Vulnerable damage we need. Okay. It's looking great. If I can roll for intelligence start here, it could be like as good, even better than my current one. Because like I say, it's giving the damage to vulnerable, which I just don't have right now. I probably should buy it. It's okay. We're gonna get this cash back.
Anything else?
Probably.
Well struck.
So when you freeze an enemy, there's a chance of it become vulnerable for a second. Okay, we always want this one, right? We always want this one.
Fair trade.
So gonna grab the essence. I'm gonna grab this 700 power rod, demon rod.
Wise choice.
They know how wise it is, but I'm gonna try to roll for intelligence there.
I need time to prepare that.
Roll for intelligence for this. Get some aspects out of those.
All finished.
The sigils. So we have tier 9 here. Gular Slums, Nightmare sigil. Okay, tier 9 it's okay for me. Monster deal additional physical damage, at least suppressor affix to critical strike chance increased by 6%. Sure, gonna help my blizzard. So, vulnerable basic skill and damage to close enemies. Damage to chilled enemies, which just happens all the time, right? Damage to close enemies. Just happens not all the time. Oh wait, like, damage to chilled enemies is not the same as damage to frozen enemies. And the frozen enemies, like, maybe damage to close enemies is actually better than chilled enemies. You know? Let's see. 84 intelligence, here we go. Here we go. Do we have the aspect for it? So we want this one that more damage to freeze it, stun it, immobilize enemies here. When you freeze an enemy, there's a chance for vulnerable. More freeze enemies vulnerable. Basic skill, deep freeze is active. Explosions from shatter. Okay, there's no freeze yet. Do we have it here?
I need time to prepare that.
Probably want to like improve the stuff right away. Upgrade. Alright, so 12%. We can have that intelligence growing. So one is like on this same pair here. Stand, so it's gonna be award plus 17. Okay, vulnerable damage at 21. Okay, so 189 intelligence. It's a little bit even more intelligence here. Damage to close enemies, damage to basic skills. Okay, so it's like could be even more. The base damage is the same.
Unexpected.
That sure was expensive. This also have a slot, right? So I can slot the basic skill damage here even more. So basically, weapon basic skill damage over here. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. I want a chance, right? Weapon overpower damage. Okay, so basic skill damage. What do we have? Like 6k and 6100 with the frostbolt, and 1400 with the blizzard. Alright, the same as the blizzard here, but the frostbolt damage get to 6k here. If it's from 5300 to 6100, basically additional 800 damage here. Where's that? I just need the imprint here. Yeah, core skill we don't care. And we also have more damage to close enemies. Alright, along the way.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, this is happening last time with yesterday. We talked with Constantino how like I don't have like any didn't saw any unique at all, and then like Bach I even have like the video clip about it, right? The highlight if you check guys on Discord. Like the two uniques right in the same day, like almost back to back. And today we just we're talking about how importance of these traders, the weapon to check weapons from the traders. I check it like next, literally next change, and found the better weapon they already have. Well, it's pretty good, like especially considering how much I'm using the frostbolt here. Okay, but yeah, we need the aspect here for. So the freeze, what is called, the aspect, more damage to frozen enemies. I can try to get more damage to vulnerables while you have a barrier. But just to frozen enemies probably will be better. This one gonna go on some medallion or ring, on the ring probably. Yeah. Okay, first enemy chance to get them vulnerable. That's not it. Deal damage to immobilize. Okay, 26 damage to immobilize. So it's pretty basic. Do we have better than this? Okay, I guess I'll take it. There it is. More damage to frozen. Shall then become vulnerable. Same here. This is the best chance to get enemy vulnerable. Go down, restore the mana. Which is interesting too. Yeah, explosion did more damage if enemy died frozen. Very good to clean the bunch of enemies. I'm gonna keep that. So we're gonna put this old stuff over here. Just because I can.
I need time to prepare that.
Right, a real build. This is a real build now, officially. Oh, okay. How did I not put the javelins in the chest as well? This goes here. Aspects goes over here. So deal 52 damage. What is the 56x? Also need to work on this. This is the minimum. We want like 70 damage here. We are really low on resources from weapons. Like only 9 special resources left.
I need time to prepare that.
Kinda feels weird. Let's put javelins and jump back to another dungeon. Yeah, like the world boss in Avarice. The world boss spawn in 56 minutes. I know I have a Paragon point, we're gonna keep it for now. The slum. Haven't been there, but this is for Necromancer. It's fine. It's also probably gonna give me renown. Wait, like where? Okay, that's down there. Here we go. So free the prisoners. I guess that wasn't the prisoner we need to pay. Level 62.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it me or I don't feel like I'm dealing actually more damage here? What is this?
Wouldn't have made
Definitely
it
the right side, like 61. Okay, yeah. It's the one scene, yes. Just for some reason it didn't feel like doing more damage.
My savior.
interact. There's just so like 18k greed. It's pretty good. The highest greed I saw so far. Like there's like 2 enemies, 3 enemies in group. What is this? Not getting much of experience from this shit.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, bring me some challenge. There's some shine.
Bless you.
Oh, they can't do shrine, okay. Let's do some damage. Target point. No challenge. Watch out for the lightning. Okay, I have one more guy to free. Oh, there's actually the thing we need to go. Probably after freeing those prisoners. Oh, I can go this way, huh? So it's probably... Oh, there it is. There it is. How did I miss him? Damn it, it's a long way to go. Get lay your hands away from the prisoner. They actually kill one.
Oh, bless you.
Can I get there from this position? I guess I can. That's all you cowards. This dungeon also probably would need to be blacklisted.
I need time to prepare that.
2 lone enemies here. Too much to bother to navigate. It's like definitely not the best dungeon. But I'm okay doing it for
I
the
need
first
time to prepare that.
The guy? Slay the jailer.
I'm not ready yet.
He just got freeze. Travel to the Forlorn Saddles. I imagine you're going up here. Well, that didn't. Okay, slay all enemies. Okay, yeah. That's definitely blacklisted. So we definitely would need the blacklist.
I'm not ready yet.
Christ, all enemies, all the small zombies, all this like scum. Unspeakable undead. Okay, the amulet is good. But any legendary item right now is actually good for me because running on resources
I'm
or
not ready yet.
running on the resources, my legendary stuff. They keep coming already. They keep dying like fools. I'll take the loot. Thank you very much. Okay, so actually that was all of them. Maybe even have like the boss fight here. Come on, boss. Oh, there we have. Resurrected Malice.
I need time to prepare.
That's all. Ancient Lament, 19 Sigil. Completion reward. And the aspect for my codex. So yeah, Explorer gonna level up. More damage to vulnerable enemies, please. Can still allocate more over here. Nice. So we didn't got like the full bar of XP here for these dungeons, but I mean, there wasn't like much of enemies to fight. Hopefully next one will be better. Some side quest. Okay, this area we have a full renown in it. Alright, okay. Yeah, we have a full renown for this area. So we're good. The Kero shot had the health tide apparently. 26 minutes. I mean, I need items, but I'm gonna do health tide tomorrow. Also want that level up here. And we were overdue with dungeons to begin with. So we need to do more. What do we have here? Tier 9, Ancient Lament, in Dry Steepy. Sure. Alright, sell. Helmet. Yeah, do need like a better helmet at some point. I mean, some dexterity also. Okay, basic skill attack speed. Which is helping, but I don't care about all those resistances. Rank to Ice Blades, maximum light, barrier generation. Like a hit chance when you have a barrier, 80%. I mean, it could be better.
Anything else?
Have a slot. Okay, should watch for better helmets for sure. So I know what we want when it comes from a weapon, but the rings and stuff. Definitely want like intelligence here instead of dexterity, for example. Basic skill attack speed looking okay. Don't know if I want the barrier anymore, the generation of an attacking elites. Admittedly, there will be like way more elites in tier 4 world, right? So that's gonna prove itself useful, but maybe we can get something better here altogether compared to barrier. I need to like get myself the top aspects I want to see on my gear and on my weapons. Right, one of them I know for sure. There's like more damage to frozen enemies, more damage when I have barriers, more damage to vulnerable enemies when I have barriers. Alright. So we chance to freeze when make vulnerable enemies while you freeze an enemy. That's sure we want that. Actually, taking direct damage has a chance to get a defensive skills reset. Could be okay still. Attack speed for basic skills, I don't know about that. And less damage when you enemy crowd controlled or vulnerable. This is pretty much I want to as well on on this build. So at least for aspect I know I want for sure. The 5-1 is more or less. I just need
Well
to think about others. What exactly I'm looking for here. This was selling. So we have additional Hydra, intelligence. Okay. 2% fire damage. Don't care. We did replace today amulet and the legendary stuff. So we already like got some item replacement. Willpower, lightning resistance, strength, fire
Fair
resistance.
trade.
This one. You heal for life per second when enemies are close. Well, this is pretty much trash in this. Deal increased damage while you have a barrier. Okay, 23%. Right, this was 24%, but it's on an amulet, so this is actually better. Damage to slower enemies, maximum life, damage to close enemies, overpower damage. Cold damage pretty okay. Yeah, so this one we need to dig in. The aspects itself. Damage to stunned enemies. Okay, I don't care about this aspect. Unstable current. This is Russian. For resources. Sure. And let's go remove aspect from that ring.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, like I say, we only want to get this vulnerable, increase damage to vulnerable enemies while they have a barrier. 20x. I technically have it, but yeah, technically have it. But I want more to spare when we get like ancestral items level 70.
Ah, done. Father bless.
Okay, it's done. Speaking of which, level 60 underway. Level 60 underway. We can get myself some buff here for my lightning resistance, which is giving me additional 5% of XP. Let's see about this dungeon. I have been to this Ancient Lament again. Not again! But it's tier 9. It's tier 9, but not again. It's the third time today. Come on, game. Be more original. Well, we still have 40 minutes to the world boss, so we're good. What is that shit over there? Oh, I didn't check the modifiers. Even some invulnerability shield there. Don't really care about this invulnerability shield. care that much. Nope, nope, nope. Freeze. Okay, I just think we can get her. Pollen Destroyer. Slay 5k pollen. Unlock new titles here. Wicked Devil. There's the Wicked Devil. Sounds good, but not as good as Transcended. Yeah, be Transcended probably better. It's just going all around here. Wrong way. Because I think that it's so random. Apparently, if I not stay inside inside the scene, he's gonna shock me.
Help, please!
Almost like kill me. That shock.
I'm not ready yet.
I reach water. Okay, so let's see. If I stay inside, that's not good, do nothing. But if I outside, yeah, that's annoying. And that's annoying for sure. Another hand, or we almost level up here. Oh my god. So, like I was saying today, we're gonna probably get level 70. I was like very optimistic about that, but 70, 60. Yeah, 70 will be like very optimistic indeed. But yeah, we're actually getting this. We're actually getting this level 70. I was just using my invulnerability.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, stupid sink. Okay, the morning's devices need to destroy. It's here. Show me your demonic device. There's one.
I'm not ready yet.
Shout for explosion. Wait, those guys still doing me damage? I saw that barrier was doing me like invulnerability or something. It's not, is it? I got scammed. Level 60. 1 Paragon coin I can upgrade my potion to.
I need time to prepare that.
Give it a shine. Okay, that's a good one. There's one thing we need to kill, it's behind me.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh wait, it's not behind me, never mind. Run away, run away. Explosion. Lightens up. I feel like I almost don't get an experience now, like when I get to level 60. The bar is not moving at least. Where's my experience? Come on. So, okay, level 60 experience, 77k.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god, there's shit over there.
I'm not ready yet.
Should be okay if you're right. Yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Exploit gonna get more vulnerable damage, please. Level 4 already, yeah? Or level 5, never mind. And level 60 characters, so just 10 more levels. 10 more levels before next world tier. Is that doable? Do you have a shot? 10 more levels to that, half an hour to a world boss. Probably can do more dungeons here. So what do we have? Critical strike core skills increase your attack speed by okay. Critical strike with the core skills increase your attack speed by 17. I probably don't have this yet, so just take it to have it. All right. But the core skills, we're not using the core skills here, so it's no dice. I wonder about those items powers over here. Look pretty normal to me. Willpower, dexterity, intelligence, lucky hit chance, cooldown reduction. Almost, but not really.
I'll take it.
+2 to a lot of stuff there. Collect, okay, Kraken energy. Yeah, this is weight ration for resources, for sure.
Good deal. Father bless.
Trying to get back to like 3 millions again. Yet again. I'll make quest to 3 millions.
I need time to prepare that.
How much Paragon points we have here? We have 3 Paragon points. Like willpower and intelligence. Man, I gotta move that way. I know it's like super super bad, but I'm gonna move there. I gotta move there. This one we want the aspect.
All finished
just to
until
have it.
Spring.
Let's put the Gemos back where it belongs. And okay, we do have still a buff. We do have still a buff for XP. There's goes here, there's goes here. So the next one. I don't think I've been here. But I feel like I want like another tier, like yeah. So you deal 10% more physical damage. Don't care. Lightning storm, lightning gets above the player, gets into the protection dome to avoid zero outcome. Okay, so that's what we had before. Right. That's annoying thing we had before. This is giving use and cooldown restore 15 mana. This is one of the stuff I haven't I don't have yet. And dungeons we haven't done before. Yes, please. Finally something for mage. Just pays to be a good dungeon along the way. So free the prisoners. Ah, okay. Okay. Not really. Oh, still good. Still good. Oh, this is also have a bunch of snakes, right? Those guys who stun in you. I almost forgot about this monsters. Like as Setino was saying, it's like very annoying guys. For sure they are. Protecting Dome. Oh, they sure now. Especially like they were annoying, like you know, in during the campaign. But they sure annoying inside the dungeon. No question about that. Prisoner got ranked. But we can save another one. Gonna explode. Come on. massive dome. Annoying snake, no replace. Okay, one more prisoner somewhere. That's the last.
You're a saint.
Ah. Me saint? Well, called me a prophet of god of loot. That's more appropriate. Oh, I should like update my potions, right? I should have like do something about the potions. Troll is a Slytherin troll. Destroy the word eyes. Yeah, so like in this dungeon, enemies starting doing like the spiders can freeze you, and this snakes can petrify you. Feels good for them, I guess. Get inside. Shrine. Still costs no resources. Okay, okay. Oh, yes. Now we're gonna talk. Die. Sell for the shrine. I need to stay inside.
I need time to prepare that.
Don't have any shields to like do something about the damage if I'm not staying in the circle. Like dodge the stupid stun, come on.
Prepare that.
Know your place, your snakes. More snakes.
I need time to prepare that.
Go to them.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, that stupid sphere. Okay, there's another dungeon. They probably wanted to hit a higher level of this, right? Enemy level 62. I want to have them around 2 levels above me or something. There. Skillet.
I'm not ready yet.
Challenge, more to exploit. More to exploit. XP. What do we have here? 18 minutes. Probably enough for another dungeon. There's a world boss over here. I haven't like killed this boss yet. Okay, okay. 15, okay, 18 minutes, 18 minutes. Yeah, I haven't like fought against that boss, the Avarice, or whatever it's called, yet. So like there was 3 world bosses. Pretty much like fought the Shawa, the Pestilence one. And yesterday we actually fought the second boss. Forgot his name, but yeah, I don't think we fought that guy. You like a hit chance increase while you have a barrier active. Stan. I'm gonna just trash this. There is set a thing. Looking for a better helmet maybe? Nope. Sold. Everything here is selling.
Good deal. Father bless.
Yeah, no much of resources here. Let's see about his stuffs here. 600, okay. No 700 power yet.
Came apart nicely.
Can you transmog as well with that? So what do we have in those dungeons? Tier 10. Okay, tier 10 is okay. 3 more levels above me. Ancient Lament. I haven't been to Ancient Lament already. Shivata Ruins, tier 9. And Sacred Alderwood Nightmare. Like, if I only can check this dungeon. Well, there's a tier 10. So just without much thinking, jump to tier 10 one. But yeah, this fucking dungeon has been like 5 times today. Why? Why? This feels so wrong. It is like there's like what 160 dungeons, if not more, around that number, and I get like what a chance to get like, the same dungeons 5 times, like almost in a row.
Help! I beg you!
I didn't bought it. She was a demon all along. I knew it. Make them freeze, make them explode. That's the plan. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't have any shields there. Was a mistake. That was close. So to get level, I didn't upgrade the potions again.
I need time to prepare.
Thought I was forgetting about something. Or something, oh my god, she's gonna explode again. just something insignificant as next level potion. I mean, the healing here, initial heal took 155 health with one use of the potion. It's like I have 1900 health here altogether. So 200 from that 1900, it's like absolutely nothing. It's the wrong way to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Run away, you snake. Need to be careful with the world boss. 13 minutes to kill the world boss.
I'm not ready yet.
So basically, I needed around 2 minutes to get to the place, maximum. Have 11 missions for the dungeon. Should be doable.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we go, Paragon point.
I need time to prepare that.
I went the wrong way. Am I? That's good.
I need time to prepare that.
Only have a better movement speed. Definitely, well, I have better movement speed carrying, surprisingly, carrying a heavy load, actually improving the movement speed a little bit. But it's still enough to escape the trap explosion.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, grab this.
I need time to prepare that.
Around 10 more minutes, 9 more minutes to the world boss.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So those guys avoid my first Nova. Bastard.
I'm not ready yet.
Always not ready. Come on. Barrel dungeon siege.
I need time to prepare.
I don't think I've been there at least. For that I'm close to sure.
I'm not ready yet.
We want weaponry, yes. A messenger of divine god of
I
root
need
here.
time to prepare that.
Die. This is look like what kind of DPS I was trying to get to, you know. This is the kind of DPS I want. For sure.
I'm not ready yet.
How are we doing? Okay, on time 8 minutes. Basically 6 minutes for me.
I need time to prepare that.
I need to do it faster. That's the last one.
I'm not ready yet.
Challenge unlocked. Frightful Scout?
I'm not ready
Why
yet.
am frightful? I'm not scared at all. This is unacceptable. Okay, just the time to clear the stuff and get that world boss done. Let's do this. Yeah. 7 minutes. Have 5 minutes here for clearing stuff. And the potion, okay, need to do something with the potions, right?
Cool.
Sold,
What else you got?
sold, conjuration skills, sold. Okay, well, deep freeze is active, spikes from area. Yeah, that will be selling. Trashing even. Haven't checked this one. Okay, let's have more item power. Damage plus 5 damage reduction from distant enemies, from close enemies, whatever. That's a lot of power here. Like 700, how much I can get. Lighten Spear, Run to Ice Blade, basic skill attacks, speed, 5%. But no, like, no intelligence.
Good deal. Father bless.
A little bit more armor, which means better protection for me. Actually, my armor dropped from 48 protection to 46 upon reaching a new level. So if I lose it 2%.
I'll take it.
Deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have barrier. Okay, finally I have this one. Barrier generation, like a hit chance. Damage to crowd controls. Enemies. Overpower damage. Damage to frozen, damage every time. Cold damage, critical strike, chance overpower. I don't care about this overpower, come on. Damage to crowd controlled. If there's a damage to frozen enemies. Okay, crowd control enemies. Well, that's we taking to disenchant.
Good deal. Father bless.
So we're taking to disenchant.
What
So
will
we're
it be?
doing this with Russian here. Disenchant a ring. Get myself the
I'm not ready
potions
yet.
finally. Just don't tell me it's gonna cost me like a leg and a half. Okay, level 60. So 375 heal, instant heal, which is not that big of, like, you know, increase. It's not big of an increase, 300. But it's better than nothing, better than 200. I mean, almost like 2k health. And healing with potions for 300 instant heal. Unless I have like
I'm not ready yet.
Some way to generate barrier right away and heal back. Waiting for 3 seconds to heal me back to full. Unless that's the case.
Fairly well.
Okay, so yeah, we done everything here I wanted. Let's travel to the boss. 3 minutes. Let's try to travel through this area.
I cannot do that here.
Come on, Roach, faster. So, also Paragon point to spend. Wait, I didn't like discover that area over there. Damn it! How much we need for
greetings
for level up here? That's kind of a lot till we get another skill point.
Hello.
I'm gonna say hello to people. Sure. Need to be polite.
Well done.
So what I want to spend the Paragon point before it's all started. Which will be like willpower. More willpower, I guess. Cold resistance, don't care, damage reduction from shielded enemies. The damage reduction from shielded enemies looking okay, actually, to have.
Hello.
Willpower. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more points, still this. And a lot more till we get the leaf socket over there. Probably gonna start. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Is it the old timer already up? Haven't checked it. I know they're gonna play the trap hunt or whatever it's called, the game tomorrow. I actually reconsider the offer was still going, so we're gonna take the key today, install the game, and play it tomorrow. I'm up. Are you calling me an old timer? Well, I mean, we all are. Sensible decision. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much sensible it is, but we're gonna not play some games for a little bit. Okay, here is Scum. The Avarice. What is this scene? The cold, cursed. He has the loot chest. Give me. That's the first time I see this boss, like. Probably need, like, you know, to dodge him better. Put the barriers up. Do we have, like, no damage? Where's my damage? This thing is annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
This could take a while, actually. come on. Can't even like drop like 2 to 1. What is happening to him? There's a gold. The melted gold, is it? Block? How many people we have here? Is 4 or 5? Okay, I'm not even sure we're gonna kill this guy with 5 people. I was fool enough to think I actually cover damage. Apparently I don't. Not against the world boss. That was dangerous. I have 4 potions out of 7, so I miss some potions when he dropped them. Okay, 12 minutes, maybe we can do it. You don't see me, where are you?
I'm not ready yet.
There are definitely more people here. Okay, I dodge this thing. Just about to get on the ground. Okay, there's the potions. Okay, see your message in the first drop. Also, this guy's seeing me. About to get on the ground. Come on. Press it.
I'm not ready yet.
He's stunned. Tower Q to deal the damage. Okay, that's good. 10. We dropped him like 1 bar during that phase. That's very good.
I'm not ready yet.
Invulnerable. I don't have some wood. I'll take it. What's happening there? There's some loot on the ground. Like tragic goblins coming to help the guy. They make him vulnerable. Blades. Fine. Vulnerable. Making vulnerable for longer. So this fight is chaotic. Constantino was saying that that boss we fought yesterday was the hardest boss, but this one is like super annoying.
I need time to prepare that.
Sure. You know, like we killed that boss like very easy. This one, look at this, we will be like cutting like super close. 8 minutes. Yeah, for some reason the old timer still our listeners are saying.
I'm not ready.
Having like a really big message yet. Turning down the game started over possibly wasn't a great decision in my opinion. Also asking for the turning away key is like a good look.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I'm bit. The thing is, by taking a key, I need to provide, you know, like the stats, people watching at least.
I'm not ready yet.
I had like 2 average viewers past week, so I didn't know if I want to like take the reputation and stuff. But I guess like at the end, it's like, who cares? Who cares? It's the same as it was with what's it called? Yeah, basically that's their decision to give me a key. They knew the risk.
I'm
right?
not ready yet.
He's dead. Oh yes, get wrecked. Yeah, you're still doing publisher legends. The developers could even affect. Yeah, it's a publisher. It's a publisher. Wait, the chest, the treasure chest.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, I almost missed that loot. Ground cache. Now challenge. Be honest, the standard combat looks far better than the world boss combat. Yeah, the skeletons camera, you know, like it's getting you lost sometimes where you are. So this is look like your typical MMO combat from this camera. So it's not like too much of like, you know, as unexpected for me. Yeah, but still doesn't feel like you say as good as a normal fight. Okay, we have the trees reward too. They buff like they buff some experience gained from in yesterday patch from a dungeon. They also get buff like this experience from the tree, which is giving like hundreds of something XP, you know.
It is done.
Two-handed weapon, collection of boots, chest plates. Let's get the boots. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of XP, actually. 126. Alright, so comparatively, we need like 3 millions to the next like level. Still, but alright, guys, sorting and loot, and we're done with Diablo for today. Binesborough Nightmare Sigil. Okay, only 1 boots. This one, average spoils. Chest armor. Yeah, that's all. That was even worse than from a tree, and you need to wait like what, 1 week for a new reward or something. That's disappointing. Speaking of which, of rewards, I got a couple of rewards for Roach here. Trophies, mounts armor, traveling merchant, and Roach the traveling merchant. No, this is the Warhound Roach. This is like standard Roach we had. Okay, yeah. I don't know, the horse is so useless here. But I'm gonna give him that new stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
So let's see about actual loot here. What we're selling, what we buying, what we keeping. What we getting the aspect from.
Father bless.
602. Regarding a risk to them giving you a key, I think is negligible. They risk is like 70% cut of like one Ukrainian purchase, which is the US probably isn't like that much. On the plus side, even with the low viewers, you add in the buzz around the game. Anyone looking in the direction to check it out like will be like more impressive than several pages of streamers playing rather than half a dozen. You have a good like good point here. Well, the key is the price per key is not Ukrainian. It's like a global key, so it's like US price or the highest price possible because it's a global. But here, like a couple of dozen people playing the game, it's rather kind of impressive, right? Because like most of the developers just giving you the keys to the people who like have at least like 1k or well from 1k to 5k 100. Most of the people like I was asking and they were saying you need at least 500 viewers per concurrently to have a key from us, something like that. So yeah, I appreciate this kind of policy. Okay, we're selling this, this.
I'll take it.
Your lucky hit chance increase when you have a barrier active. I already have that thing, so you just put in after immobilize wears off, enemies are slowed down. Don't care about this either. Rushing it. Damage and elite enemies grant you barrier absorbing 1800. So basically it's the same as we have right now. Have barrier generation better to rank to ice blades. Maximum mana 10, basic skill attack speed. Losing shadow light and resistance, but we don't care about that. Losing some dexterity, 23 dexterity. We do care, not really that much, but we do care. We're getting more armor, which is like basically another 2% of physical damage, probably. We have 46 physical damage resistance here. This one gonna give me 49, so it's even 3% more damage. Sure. Don't have like barrier generation from... Yeah, but we have barrier generation from that shit. Like we discussed before, don't care about those resistances. The dexterity... Do we have like any impact on dexterity here? Like from yeah, so 27 dexterity. It doesn't impact the dexterity over here. I don't think that any legendary mods have a dexterity. Okay, there was dexterity 117 here. We need a willpower for this one. Willpower for this one. This also willpower. This is dexterity, but it's damage reduction for shield enemies. Should probably get this dexterity anyway along the way. So I think we're okay here to get a new helmet. Just need to improve it.
I cannot carry more.
That's so stupid. Can't carry more. Barely carrying anything. The maximum mana. Honestly, I don't really care about maximum mana, but like two damage to this ice blades, meaning they actually doing some damage here and there, and I spawning around 3 blades along the way. So it's 2k. It's not much because I'm enemy reduction, right? For example, I have 6k on Frostbolt, and it's like actual damage around 2k. But yeah. Basic skill, attack speed. Do you want to go even farther here? Probably should. Basic. Okay, it's more attack speed for my basic skills. So yeah, I should go farther. And it's giving +4 round to Ice Blade. Okay, this is not bad. +4 round to Ice Blade.
That
yes,
there
I'll take it.
is worth the coin.
On another hand, getting like another one upgrade here is not worth it. Okay, +4 round to Ice Blades. Just got to 2500, 2600 damage almost. So without this helmet, we getting like 1800. All right. With this is like 2600. Considerable amount of damage, but they too slow, right? To actually mean much. We can trash all of this now.
You can take what's left.
Okay, cool. And also like barrier a little bit higher, 2300. Yeah. Barrier higher and I believe armor. Okay, armor still 49% here. So we're doing okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, good session today. Like 5 hours, but we got like 2.5 levels. Tomorrow get 3 items changed for the build, right? The helmet we just saw a new stuff for more damage, for like way more damage. Well, maybe not way more damage, but more damage than it was on the previous one. Especially like more damage for my frostbolt around. I don't know. Well, actually, I actually do know. This was all old stuff. So old stuff we had 5300. And with the new stuff, we have 6200, so like 900 more damage per one attack with Frostbolt. It's quite good. A new medallion also that giving me conjuration skill bonus damage. Basically those ice blades. Useless, but I get in. Yeah, it was better start than my previous one. First skill damage too. So we're kind of satisfied with today's changes. We also get skill-wise, we got my legendary node, right? So if we change the build quite a bit, we get this auto barrier generation every time I kill a frozen enemy. And we replaced my ultimate skill with the Frost Nova, so I can frost enemy and kill them immediately, which is gonna generate me that barrier. Every time I have a barrier, I do way more damage. It's also make enemy vulnerable, and with the new stuff I can do even more damage to vulnerable enemies, like 54% more damage, and this is multiplicative damage, alright? So a lot of improvement to the build. We also changed our enchantment here. So we had before, in order to generate more barrier, I have the ice armor as enchantment, which has given me 5% chance to have a free ice armor every time enemy attacked me. But now I have the enchantment of Frost Nova, so every time my blades attacking, which is like every time I'm using skill with cooldown, I summon those blades basically, and now they attacking and have a chance to unleash the Frost Nova around like 25% or something chance. It's a 30% unlucky hit, but they have like the lucky hit for blades are 71%, so like it's 0.7 multiplied by 0.3, so means like 21% chance, right? Every time the blade attack, and we have around 3 blades attacking, so to unleash this Frost Nova, freezing enemy and making them vulnerable for 4 seconds. So a lot more generation of vulnerability for me right now. And I can generate the vulnerability with the bosses more constantly as well. So basically we're melting boss. There was a boss fight I fought today and killed the boss in like 3 seconds. That's fast. Alright. Definitely a lot of like to go to improve, especially when it's come to the Paragon points. then we don't have optimal set of like legendary stats on my what is it called, the aspects, right, on my gear. The boots don't even have any aspect yet. Still waiting for better boots, kind of sort. Yeah, have better aspect for the ring. Need to replace it. And maybe I should like replace this aspect from the barrier. Cause like for something better, like damage reduction when I stay in my oven blizzard. Maybe even a bit better than the barrier, the constant the barrier that can apply every 30 seconds. Something like that. I need to check all of those aspects I possibly can apply here, and yeah, consider the best one. Anyway, guys, like short stream today, only 5.5 hours, and all of them were Diablo. Have a stuff to do in the today in the morning, so we were like super late starting the stream, and I don't know if I would need to do more stuff tomorrow. We'll try to start like at the usual time. So we get a new game coming, the Strapunk, which was released like what a week ago. We'll have maybe all-timer even 2 new games, more Diablo, more Fallout New Vegas. Probably gonna put We Horizon on the pause. We get into a good point when we actually get my servants, but yeah, need to get like new games first. The Horizon is more like a long time project, I feel like. But yeah, that game also requires skills, so like after not playing the game for like 3 days after weekends, I came and I realized how like bad I'm at dodging and you know, like moving at all my character. So that's a skill-based game in my opinion. Kinda don't want to put them for too long on a pause. Right, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. Sorry if you were waiting for like V Horizon or the Fallout. I just gonna end the stream for now. I feel super tired after like today's whole day. Well, whole morning on my moving around, traveling basically, and gonna be more Fallout tomorrow, like I say.